We're live! Oh, I didn't pay attention to my positioning. Yep, let me just scoot over a little bit so Gerard is behind me. Perceive these nuts! Okay, so nobody can hear you guys.
Uh-oh.
There we go, but that should fix that. Alright, cool. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's jump into it.
Yeah.
Boy howdy, we've got a case to solve. The case of the who killed that fucking cult leader.
I forgot about the wax statues.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I also kind of forgot about the wax statues. Alright, let's fucking get started investigating.
Yeah, let's get started. Let's go ahead and sweep the room, get everybody's alibis.
Yeah. This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
Hazel! Knock it off! This is why
It's going fucking buck wild.
This is why I was gonna feed you after stream.
She's going fucking feral, dude.
Gentle.
Fucking Christ. She's so disgusting.
She doggo.
Sorry, do you read this one?
Yeah.
What was that?
Huh? The culprit. Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
Based. Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Yes.
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this. This stupid whore.
So, the audacity of this bitch.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. They for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
I don't think they are. Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
No, look.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shuichi's fucking dead, dude. There's 2 murders in one case.
I knew it.
Jesus.
You're a waste of time.
Based.
Faced as fuck. Lucky turned and walked away. Can't say I blame
What
her.
was that?
And that's why I don't think she did it.
Yeah.
She's a fucking waste of time. Huh? The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something?
Jesus. Yeah.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Stop.
Please don't molest the wax statues.
Hey.
She's gonna molest the wax statue.
Yeah. And you tried to look up the wax figure skirt.
Wouldn't it be looking down since they're upside down?
What are you doing? Stop that.
What?
What? I just wanted to see if the dolls were wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
fucking virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. You're the one lying to look at its privates.
Trying to agree with Maki. Talking to you is a waste of time.
It really fucking is. This woman has never had anything insightful to say.
Not a single moment in her life is insightful.
Not a single thought in that head. Only thoughts.
Yep.
I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but...
Thoughts, THOTS, that's all she has.
She's the thought daughter.
Yeah.
Could Tenko be the culprit? Wow, you're pointing fingers already?
Damn.
Damn. Huh? Tenko?
She fucking betrayed the fucking, student council or whatever.
Well, yeah, I guess, but like...
I'm guessing that's why she's pointing the finger at her. Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So, you suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
oh yeah.
That is a very solid point, though.
I feel like that's a diversion though.
Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab.
Yeah. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard the student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but... It says only student council members would have been let in here.
Oh, and you can only let in student council members. You knew this, dude. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi.
Yeah, they gotta recall stuff so that we can
That
remember
group,
just in case we
Tenko
took
is
a week
certainly
off.
the most suspicious. They really are treating it like we took a 2-week break.
Yeah, they sure are. Okay, we'll check with Gonta and Maki, and then we'll investigate the body.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Impossible's not
Why
a
do you
word,
think
Gus.
that?
Right.
Cause student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it Atua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
but
But the student council was included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night.
Huh? She was?
but
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get
It's so
brought here.
innocent.
going to idiot.
It's so Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you.
Aw, too pure for this world.
He
I find
really
it hard
is.
to believe that no one went outside. In spite of the student council rule.
Like everyone was outside.
Yeah, for real.
Like no one was sleeping. It was 10 o'clock at night.
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it.
Clicka, clicka, clicka.
It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked a lock to open it.
Fucking,
Kokichi pulled out some thin
this fucking
needles
bitch.
and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. He's just a little birthday boy.
He's just a little boy. He's a little
fucking
guy.
Kokichi over here with the single-sided jiggler.
For real.
There. Open says me.
So, he picked this cylinder lock open.
Hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been possible from the outside. Monaco's took that key.
Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
Let me see that key.
One of them swiped the key from Monofanny and lifted it to his mouth. He did, dude.
Ah, he ate it!
Then,
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
huh?
So, the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
Art Lab's front door is added to the clues section thing.
The
Andy's
thingy.
body.
Dead body. Anji's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's
Not really
wrong?
face down.
So I do have one thing I love about this chapter, despite it still being like one of the lower end ones of the game, and that's just the fact that Monkey gets spotlight. Finally.
Yeah.
I mean, she kind of needed to. She's like the moment the last one ended, she's been the spotlight.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Oh, dude, her face is all softened up. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
There you go.
It
She didn't
fluctuates.
hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. I mean, people are gonna point fingers at her because she's the ultimate assassin, but like, there's no way it can be her. Like in any universe. Well, I'm sure there's one where it could be, but like, I have no sus on Monkey.
Well, we know it's not Shuichi.
Yeah. Or
You
do
were with
we?
him the whole time.
Maybe he was sleepwalking, sleep
Or
murdering.
Maybe
Sleep
he
murdering.
maybe he threw a shot put into an air vent. It fucking it fucking knocked a sword over and slit Angie's throat.
Yeah, maybe fucking.
And it bounced into the
the wall. Yeah.
statue.
Or yeah, she has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
Oh, Angie.
Oh,
She-
deserved.
She was crazy, fucked up in the head, very mentally unstable, but she deserved better.
She did not. She definitely deserved to die. She's
She-
starting a cult.
She was starting a cult, but like I think it was out of desperation more than malice. Personally, I think it was out of desperation more than malice. Like
Personally.
I don't see
Your mom.
like here's my main thing. Sounds like Atua couldn't save her. Dude, nobody could save her. Atua couldn't do shit. That
Fuck
dude's
Atua.
not real. Fucking
Real.
but like okay, this is my biggest in defense of Angie like statement, all right? My biggest take.
Angie
I don't think
apologist.
she ever would have had a drink the punch moment. Like I don't see her killing everybody in that manner. I genuinely think she only did the cult shit because in her eyes, as crazy as she was, because she had an unhealthy relationship with her god and her religion, she just thought it was actually the safest method.
Or she was waiting for this. As soon as she realized what situation she was in, she's like, I'm going to wait for everyone to become vulnerable. And fucking take over.
You want some punch now? Just don't drink it if it's Angie's.
Yeah.
Also,
Fun
welcome to the
fact,
stream, by the way.
fun fact, it wasn't
Welcome,
Kool-Aid,
welcome.
it was Crystal Light.
It was Crystal Light.
That's fine.
Kool-Aid is pretty good, but
I think that she was absolutely like opportunistic about the fact that, you know, it was just like this is the perfect environment for my religion to develop forcefully. Like
Uh-huh.
I can take advantage of people here because that's just how religions like hers work. You know?
Yeah.
wasn't that literally what
Um,
Kyo said?
Yeah, no, like straight up. But I genuinely think that despite all of it, her intentions were good. She just has the worst methodology.
I feel
Here's
like
the
so
thing.
okay. So I feel like her intentions were fine because she believes it. She's lost in her own sauce, right?
Yeah.
But I believe she was predatory from the beginning because of Himiko.
I could see that. At least by chapter 2.
So what I think is that because I don't think she's the main head of like whatever cult this like a cult is. So I think like the thing about like cults is a lot of the times the people that are part of them that are trying to
Yeah,
indoctrinate
they
others
believe
are
themselves.
good meaning.
Yeah.
Like they have good intentions because they don't know otherwise.
Yeah.
So I don't think she had any bad intentions. It's just that she
was
didn't
high on
know
her own
better.
supply.
I think Angie's biggest problem was she's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
Like straight up.
Well,
that,
on
that-
the bright side,
she's a fucking moron.
Also,
she
just the
didn't
way
go to school.
Yeah, she doesn't have an
she didn't get an education, yeah. It could just be unfortunate wording, but just the way she was talking about Atua. No, okay, so I think she might be a little more malicious than you're saying, Gerard, because she said that Atua speaks through her, you know? She wasn't necessarily, unless she was raised to think she was a prophet.
I mean, she's an ultimate.
Not
so
necessarily,
she
'cause,
probably
like-
she's probably very high power in her cult. I think it's entirely probable that she made herself believe that she is a vessel of God.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but
I
obviously-
think she does hear a voice, and she doesn't realize that it's her voice.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, it depends on the cult itself. Because in some cults, like, people are like, oh, God speaks through us
Yeah.
in this cult. When
Yeah,
you become
it's
part
like-
of the cult.
It's
Yeah,
like an
it-
MLM. Like,
Yeah,
they think they...
it super does. But I think that she was just a little bit like crazy enough to trick herself into thinking that her own thoughts were not actually her thoughts.
Yeah.
There's cuckoo for cuckoo puffs.
And she might actually be the ultimate schizophrenic.
I'm not gonna completely deny that. Like
I think that was Choco.
I think. Well, I think Toko has
Oh yeah, she has DID.
yeah, she has
Oh.
DID is her problem. She's the ultimate DID kid. But like
Did it?
fucking thank you for saving me there because I could not remember the politically correct term for it.
The newer term, yeah.
Crazy
Yeah,
person.
but fucking yeah, I think Angie was like absolutely like schizophrenic, and it really fucked her up with Atua. Like I think she was indoctrinated into a cult, and combined with her own mental health problems, it turned her into what she was. I don't think she was a bad person inherently
I
speaking.
think Nagito is the ultimate schizophrenic.
I think Nagito can die. I've been learning a lot about Nagito's tragic past, and I have to say, like, after all the horrible shit I've learned that he went through, I actually still do not give a shit. He hurt my girl.
Based.
Fair.
He hurt my girl, and I will never forgive him for that. Even if it was just an AI recreation of her. It was my AI recreation of her. Anyway.
Killer tree, honestly.
yeah.
Enough tangent about my in defense of girls that I find unapologetically attractive. Go ahead.
There's blood dripping from Angie's head.
Oh right, a murder.
Right, murder.
Yeah,
sorry,
we were in the
I
middle
was
of
so
that.
caught up in my own monologue
We're-
in my head.
We were so distracted by talking ill of the dead.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Her problem is no longer that she might be crazy or schizophrenic. Her problem now is she's dead.
She is in fact.
I think
so
she's got bigger
dead.
problems now, yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, she said they need to stab wound to the back of the neck. They didn't even
Ugh.
slit her throat. They just went, yeah.
Yeah, they got her from the back. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, that
Well,
sucks.
a laceration on her forehead.
What
That's
a
a lot.
dude.
Oh,
Honestly,
shit.
coming like fucking blade from the back. That's top tier assassination.
Knew it.
You're choking on your own blood.
Yup. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
What do you make of this wound on her forehead?
Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
But her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
it'd be a little
suppose that
weird.
would be unnecessary.
remember,
Coming from the front, then from the back.
Also,
These are
wound
the
on her
two to talk
forehead
to
looks
about a
deep.
murder. You've got the expert murderer and the expert like detective,
Yeah, actually.
and neither of them want their jobs, but they are using
know
their
what's-
power for good.
You know what's funny? Your boy Kaito, has made himself suspicious in the last 3 cases.
Yeah, he
It looks
super
pretty
does that.
suspicious.
He's super suspicious now. I know he didn't do it.
You've gotten
But
over.
he's
You've gotten.
so-
You've finally gotten over the hump of like, oh no, it can't be Kaito.
No, I got over the hump as soon as the first case happened. I was like, oh, never mind. Kaito lives. Kaito
No.
lives forever.
No, you thought Kaito died in chapter 2.
yeah.
You were suspecting him way more than you were suspecting fucking Kurumi.
That's true.
No, it's just because I got confused, but yeah.
No, you're good.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
I'm saying
just,
plot-wise.
I'm just saying, like, his suspicion has turned up
Plot-wise.
twice, and both times you've pegged him as like the bad guy, and now you've reached the
Can I
point where you're like
peg him?
complacent in the thought process of, okay, they're trying to make him suspicious, so it can't be him.
Why are they so blatantly making him suspicious?
Because he is Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars.
That's true, that's true.
Or like luminary of
I
the.
think I can bear to turn my mic volume down just a little bit.
I
Just on
should
stream.
probably pay attention to that.
Okay.
By the way, anyone on stream, if we're too quiet, too loud, please let us know.
Yeah,
Yes, please.
this should
We'll
eliminate
cry.
the background noise, but it looks like my volume overall is still good compared to the game, so you guys let me know.
Yeah. Right now you're fine though. So
Yeah.
also the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds?
Maybe the wounds on the
Forehead
forehead
injury.
came after.
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Ha!
Huh? What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move.
Honestly, I kill him. You're not, he's no, I love Kaito. He's your boy.
Kaito's such a good boy. He's also got super bi energy.
He is annoying, but he's like
starting a
funny
polycule
annoying.
with Shuichi and Maki. It's great.
He is actually.
You know who's more annoying?
Fucking Kokichi Oma.
Yeah.
No,
Luminary
Kokichi's
of
the
these
best,
nuts.
literally. He is luminary of these nuts. He's the source of the Ligma jokes, I guarantee. I think she was killed by Ligma.
Fucking
What's Ligma?
Kokichi Oma, ultimate pain in the ass.
I just want somebody to do like a reading of like Kokichi doing Ligma jokes in like the middle of like a serious
Dude,
trial.
For real. Someday when
I wonder
like,
if he has a cameo.
you know what I'll do? What would be fun? I've had this idea for actually a hot minute. Is
Not a cold minute.
a Danganronpa the Abridged series, where I just get some like voice acting friends together and we just fucking redub over Danganronpa in its entirety and just make it fucking absurd.
Who spilled pink paint all over the floor here? Doesn't go well with the black paint. I'm sorry.
Flashes.
Sorry, now I'm just thinking about all the dumb jokes. God damn it.
Yeah, I would need writers because I'm not that good at coming up with abridged stuff. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
In bulk, I would definitely need writers for that. But it's a fun idea I've had.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulders.
Is
Look, I'm
this-
holding her like a baby.
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Ooh.
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here?
Interesting.
I don't know. But it must be related to the case. Look, their hair's stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right?
Yeah, fucking Kokichi, Byakuya, and Nagito are the thorns of in your side character. They're not gonna murder anybody, but you wish they did so that you can murder them.
Yeah, absolutely. Kokichi and Byakuya for sure.
Then again, in my opinion, Nagito did kill somebody.
I believe he would. Exactly.
Who could kill somebody? I didn't hear you.
Not who could. I believe Nagito did kill somebody.
Nagito, yeah,
Himself.
Nagito did, yeah.
It's bullshit. That case was bullshit.
Mm-hmm. And I will never forgive him for that. I don't care about his traumatic childhood. He traumatized me. Just because he was traumatized doesn't give him the right.
He's funny. I like him. I hate that I like all the thorn in the side characters. Everyone hates me for it. I'm fucking fingers
That's
in
not
his
why I
ass.
hate you.
Thank God. Thought you hated me because I was a Nagito apologist.
No, not for that reason.
Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean? I think it's bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. I think that's what it means.
Bloody
It
duct
means she
tape
was
with
taped
Angie's
up
hair on
somewhere.
it has been added to the truth bullet section.
I'm surprised you spotted this monkey. It's hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Calm down.
That's true.
Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Damn. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, monkey.
You wanna die?
Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too.
Yeah.
this is so real. That's not why I hate you. I hate you for so many other reasons. Oh, that's really, yeah.
Me, right? That didn't sound like a joke, though. Real for this conversation, too.
I do promise that I was, in fact, joking.
No.
Necronomicon. This is a book about how to
book.
raise corn from the dead.
Raise crops from the dead. It's the fucking book that.
Dude, I'm gonna make that item. I'm gonna make that in D&D. I'm gonna make a fucking Necronomicon, and it's just a book for raising crops back from the dead.
Specifically corn.
Yeah.
People will be like, "Oh, we found the
fucking
Necronomicon."
The fucking cost of doing it is it causes famine on other villages.
Oh no.
That's good. I need to show you some of the joke D&D items that I've found over the years. They're so funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mend on your butt crack.
Please don't. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim corn.
One deceased corn cob.
This is the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey,
Sorry. Such
See,
a
this
funny-
is the kind of shit I would put in the abridged thing.
Yeah.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look.
Oh, it's cute.
That is so cute.
Well, all right. Sure.
It's got graphics. It's cute.
I don't know. I'm
It's
looking
like
at the
a-
eyes.
I guess, yeah. It's like it's cute in a creepy kind of way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this is Suichi.
Okay, I'll read it. Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out to whatever materials you wish.
So Angie just went full out for no reason.
Yeah.
If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased.
Wow, you didn't even need to make it look anything like them.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes.
Oop.
Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Why? Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. So that means the ritual was a success.
Ew.
The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
Well, clearly it didn't work since they didn't burn the fucking book.
Yeah. I mean, that means they still can do it.
What are the steps for the resurrection ritual?
Just resurrect Angie and ask who killed her.
Angie
Yeah.
really believed in this crap.
Wait, isn't that what part of the group is going to do?
They were gonna use the fucking student council wanted to bring somebody back to use as cannon fodder for another murder if Monokuma did a countdown.
Yeah, but wasn't Q like, alright, we're gonna use my little fucking child thing to bring Angie back and be like, who killed you?
Oh yeah, that's what he went to go do was the child cage ritual.
Oh, right. No, that's a seance.
Yeah, a seance.
Right.
It's
Because
the
talking to
same
ghosts
thing.
is fine, but bringing someone back from the dead is ridiculous.
Yeah. What I find funny is that now we know why the book is a one-time use item.
Yeah.
You have to fucking burn it.
It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this.
Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out.
Necronomicon has been added.
I think it's funny how this game series will kind of slap you in the face with some ridiculous ass shit
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah, it will. Katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
Got a minute?
Let me see.
Dust it for prince, idiots. Maki nudged me
I don't think
aside,
they have the
then
kit
gripped
for
the
that.
katana and pulled it out of the effigy. They
Ah,
have an entire paint studio. Wait, this is the crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip.
Not
The edge is too rusty
necessarily.
to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Literally. Perhaps
Yeah,
it's
so
because
she hasn't
Kyo's
been in
lab is
there
on
the whole
same
time
floor?
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just grabbed something close by?
Yeah, there's like chisels all over this place.
Mhm.
There is chisels all over the place. That was my assumption. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
Oh yeah, some weird setup.
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords, or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Guns.
Well, really?
That's true.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
that
how
makes sense.
Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that would be the reason why she wouldn't use katanas and not the fact that she botched the mission with one.
I
But
feel
I guess
like
it's just
She
as
learned the
valid.
hard way.
I feel like if you grabbed a gun from her thing, shot someone, and was quick enough to put it back, it'd be pretty hard to pin you down for it.
Yeah, especially if you don't have a way to, like, investigate the ballistics, but the Monocups would
Yeah.
probably do that.
That's true. 'Cause part of the fun is having an actual trial. So if you have, they would never put a situation forth that doesn't make an interesting trial. That's
Yeah.
their whole thing. Because these things are televised, is what we gotta remember.
That's why they always give us just the right amount of information in the Monokuma file.
Yeah.
Suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this?
Anyway,
To get out of my
the gold
head.
leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Alright,
Must
let's
be
check
pretty
everybody's
old for the
hands.
gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later.
Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. Why? They just didn't want to animate the sword being gone.
Yeah, I think so.
I averted my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy. They had a scene. Okay, whatever.
Oh, because
Preserve the
we
crime
need to,
scene.
yeah, preserve the crime scene.
Yeah,
Even
whatever.
so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
Okay, so we know what the
Perhaps
ritual
they had
is.
no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are much better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then, what was the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
Gold leaf katana has been added to
Not
the
some
truth
other
section.
gold leaf katana.
This door is the lab's back door.
is this?
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
Oh! Did you see that?
Fuck.
I saw that.
Yeah. Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh, it's Sojover.
Oh.
It's
wait.
Sojover.
What's this?
Gold
Look.
leaf, baby.
There's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
Gold and shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Okay, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want.
Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Click.
Just as suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it could be an important clue. That means it could be definitely open from the outside.
Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock, and the rear door over there has a sliding lock.
They didn't want to make 2 keys.
But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In
They
other
didn't want to
words,
install 2 locks.
this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right?
Yeah.
Locked, huh?
You're right.
A locked, huh?
Yes, the cylinder's lock key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside.
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's
That's not how lockpicking works.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
He did.
Knew it.
He's clearly suspicious.
He just saw the whole
They're
thing.
suspicious, but that solution seems a little too
He's like, I'm gonna
convenient.
wait right here until
Yeah.
somebody comes.
Yeah.
Would.
I think
You
we're
fucking
good
would.
to
He'd
go.
be like, it's so
Mhm.
boring. I saw the whole fucking
Nope.
thing.
Oh,
I'm
never
just gonna
mind.
wait for them to solve it.
Do we have to investigate the rest of the dolls?
No.
No. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't investigate the front door. Okay,
It's
no.
unlocked.
Never mind. It's pointless
Okay.
dialogue. So the back door, I guess
I don't think we've talked to Monkey directly, have we?
we did.
No.
Yeah, we talked to everyone. Has a sliding lock and still locked. No one has used this door since we got here. Suppose that means Angie locked the door and it's been locked the entire time. Also something gold and shiny on the knob of the sliding lock. It is interesting. In addition to that, opening and closing the lock is exceptionally... This is just a recap.
Mhm.
The lock slides at the slightest touch. That may be an important clue as well. I think... So, I guess check the body again?
Yeah, let's take another look around the body. Oh,
Yeah,
we,
see
can,
the-
we can do the effigies from here. Okay.
So I think we have to do all of them.
No.
Four effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Yeah, there we go. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
If I remember
Her
correctly,
hands
Angie
get
made all
lost
of these
in
wax
her
figures.
skirt.
Hey,
I do.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so. That means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes.
Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole.
Manhole.
Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder.
For real.
Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The
my
effigies look
boy.
exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too.
The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is it part of the ritual?
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy?
Maybe that's how they
if they're
need it
going to
dry.
do this much work, then there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? So, my theory on the hanging effigies, I think that's everything, by the way, is that Angie hung them because their plan was to use whoever they brought back as a sacrifice if necessary.
Yeah.
So if they hang them upside down, tied up, they can't do anything to get themselves free. There's still more?
Maybe I have to check the other ones individually.
Look up? Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe. No, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess let's look around here. No?
Oh, the pool of blood next
The
to
pool of
Angie's
blood.
body. God damn it.
Okay. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso.
Small.
It can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her
Is
neck.
this...
This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more.
If it's the 2 a.m. time of death listed on the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. But think about all the evidence in combination that might tell us something. Continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's
so
wrong?
what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
Like
No,
what
it
now?
was very rude. Who knows?
You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless.
Anyway, let's continue.
She's fun.
Good. Okay. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know much about, we don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry
You're
up.
right.
You're right. First, we should investigate the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to Katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
We're just shooting the shit, Maki. It's alright.
Not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me.
Kaito asked us.
Yeah, it's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me.
Yeah, it's nice to have somebody who's comfortable around bodies. So,
Yeah.
you know, you can investigate more thoroughly.
And who isn't just delegating.
To the Ultimate Anthropomorphize Lab.
Anthropomorphize lab.
Ultimate Furry Lover Lab. What? Still don't get what this is.
I think it's
It's
the
just
path to the
spooky.
next floor.
Oh, that makes sense actually. Ultimate Furry Lab. This room only has one door, right?
2.
Two. Oh yeah, the side door. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from. Yep. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab, too.
The thing is also
Leaf
he
katana.
was. He refused to touch it too.
There he is.
There he is. My guy. Oh? What are you guys doing here?
Nothing. Go
What are
away.
you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we needed for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Something for the seance?
yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. I brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we needed that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet?
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study?
This motherfucker. So, let's see. Kichi took a look around and... there was like some old handmade book.
Oh no! Don't touch it.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover. So this must be it.
Oh, it's making me so anxious that he's
Let's
holding
see.
it.
What does it say about the caged child seance? Geechee flipped through the old book he picked up.
This motherfucker.
Oops, I ripped it.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read. But I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, need 5 people, including the spirit medium in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curled like a turtle. And rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. Dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. Seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. Spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
That sounds complicated.
But
Right? It's easier to bring somebody back to life, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
No.
Whether it works or not, Theo has been wanting to conduct this seance for a while.
He got so excited about it. He's like, yes. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Ironic that he said what as I was saying, but I was gonna say, Kyo isn't the one who needs to sing the song though, it's the other people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can teach them the song.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's true. But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Chuichi? Huh?
well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. Seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
Fair.
It's a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We should bring Kaito. He'll have a great time.
Now you're
Shit.
talking. Evil shit.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Oh, the tree and M3, empty. Jesus, I couldn't say the word empty. Empty rooms. We're in the middle one. Yeah, let's go to every room but the middle one. Kichi spoke as
Hello,
though he
you
was
guys in
inviting me
here?
to go to play, and left the room. Right? Okay, so I
you
guess
want to.
that's everything. I do kind of want to see what happens if we go into the other rooms.
It'll probably be like a, oh no, it's not this one. They said they're in the middle one.
Probably.
That'd be lame. So the seance is to be performed in the middle room.
See?
Okay, let's check the right one. Oh, damn. That would have been the opportunity to put something
Bullshit
funny.
liar fakes the whole seance for real.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
I forgore.
It's okay.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi.
The science.
Science.
The science!
Cyan.
You're most welcome to join us,
Oh.
is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh man.
Oh man. What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're
He's
out.
just so racist against robots.
So
Yeah.
fucked
He's
up.
all like, "Fuck you, Kibo. I want you excluded from everything I do."
Honestly, yeah. Why me?
He 100% he invited Shuichi just so he could kick Kibo out.
Yeah, he did. But yeah,
Tenko, don't.
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like
completely
toothpaste and
different-
orange juice.
Two completely different genres, yeah. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kiba.
We hate robots here. Don't any of you guys feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
No.
Dude, he's gonna be the
That's why
arbiter
we're
of the
apologizing.
fucking robot revolution.
Do not
Or
mock
is.
me.
No one's apologized yet.
Oh man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
I forgot she was here.
Me too.
Fine. But I won't forget this
I
betrayal.
forgot she was
Shuichi.
alive. For some reason, I thought she died.
Here's the thing, though. Like, she's historically been nice to Kibo.
She's so death coded. What? Fucking yeah, she has.
Her hair's the
This
death
is the
flip.
one. This is the one racist robot moment. It is also. Fucking god. So why is he blaming Shuichi? Shuichi didn't do
Yeah,
shit.
Shuichi hasn't done anything. He just showed up.
Shuichi just walked into the room.
Did you read
There
this
was
one?
someone else said that Shuichi was interested.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, dickheads, dude.
Did you?
I
read this
read
one?
it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, poor Kibo.
What did
Hey,
I
but-
do?
But we shouldn't leave Kibo alone.
Yeah, he could be the murderer.
Yeah, he
could
could be
be.
messing with evidence. God, I love this pose. He's so pretty, I hate him.
I wish I had. I wish I could do eyeliner like him. That's what I'll give him.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor.
Okay, she's gonna enter it.
It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon.
You're through this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
I genuinely
Got it.
thought Kyo was a girl.
I'll be careful.
You thought Kyo was a girl? That's absolutely fair.
You
Got
can't,
the
I
long
was gonna say
hair.
you can't see any like defining features other than the eyes. So
And the eyes are very pretty. And the hair.
You know something? I just realized this.
Hmm.
But geriatric just told me. It told me like before stream that like due to something that happened with a piece of their tech, they got locked out of their normal account. So I'm pretty sure Albert Einstein's hair is actually geriatric scrolls, which makes sense when you think about the naming convention.
yeah.
And it wasn't until the realization that they thought Kyo was a girl that I realized it was them.
Brother. I read that one.
Bruh.
Bro. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at a picture.
Do not worry.
It's funny and original. I have the entire document to memorize. This magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copies. I have copied the words of the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
You have to memorize the lyrics now?
Alright, give me a beat. You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to task. Here is the melody.
Listen to Kyo sing the song and did the best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
All right, I think I've got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
You know, at
Well,
one point I thought Kokichi was actually the ultimate detective. But that was just
Really?
because somebody called him the ultimate dick.
Got me.
Got him.
That's a good one.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing: he's really good at deducing shit because he just knows liars.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right
How
away.
exciting!
Yay! We're finally get to see
So
Angie.
then,
We saw her like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we also saw her like 20 minutes ago on the floor.
Yeah, we can hear it at any time.
Just because she was not alive does not mean we were not seeing her.
Or that's what you think,
Or do you think that dead people are objects?
according to D&D, they are.
Oof.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. All right, Zinko. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium.
Oh, Tenko.
That way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko. Token
By the
lesbian.
way,
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Sit on my face. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do.
ah,
What crime did you commit? Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
damn it!
The cardinal sin, that's what you committed. Venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Your greatest
You would
mistake
say
was
that.
knowing me.
True. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right. Brother. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then,
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us
I don't-
begin.
Yes.
Sorry. Somebody just messaged me and asked me, how many games do you have on your wish list? Do you want to know what the answer to that is?
274.
69.
718.
Fuck. That second guess still wasn't close.
Sorry, it's just... Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Makes sense that Kyo wouldn't be the one to go into the circle.
now I would like the
Yeah,
spirit
it's easy.
medium
It's
Tenko
easier
to sit
for,
within
I
the
guess, the
center
spirit
circle.
of a girl to enter the body of a girl. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Because I know from personal experience, when you've got a girl in a guy's body, doesn't work out super great for that person's mind.
True.
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
Lord.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a
It's
stone
not
I
in the
got
full
from the
picture.
courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please
I thought she'd
endure
be
it
facing
until
the other way.
seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Hey, yo!
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron key and go. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
I don't trust Kokichi with anything.
For real. Fuck Kokichi. Wishlist guess
Yeah.
expensive is 669.
Nice.
That would be a good second guess because it has 69 in it.
You know what's funny though is you guys should gift me 8 games because my Steam library currently has 661 games.
I'm not gonna gift you 8.
I'm
games.
just saying.
Fuck off.
True.
No,
Eight for
no. No,
Oh, shit.
Hazel.
Albert Einstein, this is your chance to use this emote. Sorry. Okay, you can count on me. May not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I don't believe that for a second, dude.
Hazel, no. Hazel, no, come here.
I'm way
You
too weak
bitch.
for this kind of stuff.
She's gone.
Weak ass.
It's made of
You shouldn't
iron.
have-
No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together.
What if we just
The
witness
statue is
another
quite
murder right now?
Even
Well, the lights would be out, so that wouldn't be
it's
possible.
still really heavy.
Well, like after.
Oh, after? That would be crazy. Like if fucking Tenko comes back to life, or fucking Angie comes back to life and Tenko and just goes ballistic.
No, I mean like it doesn't work, and then Tenko did.
Holy crap.
Be
This weighs a
stupid.
I'll replace Angie. Tenko with Angie? Yeah.
No,
I'm fine with
it
that.
is not much more than 175 pounds.
Shut the fuck up, Kyo.
I'm totally wiped.
Fucking not Himiko standing directly on the soul circle.
For real.
Seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure
What do you mean?
it's okay to put something so heavy on top
What
of
do
the
you mean by
cage?
that?
She means that seances and magic don't mix. Did you not hear her?
Shut
Yeah,
the
are you
fuck up,
fucking
Himiko.
deaf?
It is made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay.
It's also made of iron,
Guess that's
dumbass.
fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Himiko's literally
Oops.
standing.
Achoo!
So then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Bro, excellent. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Is she gonna
Well
die,
then.
dude?
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one corner of your choosing. No, assign corners, or else you're gonna have somebody be like, no, I want that corner.
Yeah.
It'd be Kokiji.
Yeah, exactly.
You stood in a different corner. No.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's done.
Hazel!
Okay, got it.
You doggy.
Tenko
Dude, she's
only being
barking
able to
because
see
she's
the
the
floor.
statue.
Move, Himiko.
Would it be
Barking
so
because she's
bad in
annoying
her
the shit out of me right now.
book Himiko or simply on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room
Yeah.
is dark,
Honestly-
I will begin the song. Please sing
Anything
along with
involving Himiko, Tenko wouldn't mind. Doesn't matter what it is.
me. Then I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance.
I feel like this
done,
is wasting so much
Shuichi
time
and
with
I
the
are supposed to light
investigation.
the candles,
Yeah.
right?
I'm guessing the investigation's done after this.
I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie.
Then again, we have
And
to get
I'll blow out
alibis
the
still.
candle now.
walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began singing. Dorime.
At last, at long last.
Oh.
Kyo led us all in the Caged Child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
At bottom, the mountain darkness.
How many
Yeah.
will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Oh,
There it
fuck.
goes.
Will the guard
Spooky.
dog run far away? Or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Cool.
We finished singing the song, but thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
He began calling. None of the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer?
Maybe it failed?
Let's
She's
see.
so dead, isn't she? Oh my fucking god.
The god.
Let's light the candles briefly.
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now.
Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candles. Managed to strike a match and light the candle once again.
She's so fucking dead.
She
Oh
is
my
super
god,
dead,
she's so
dude.
fucking dead. This is so fucking sad and scary.
Thank fuck, dude. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
I don't think it's Tenko in there either.
Go.
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for
Hold
now?
on.
Wait. Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who removed objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
I'm fine with that. Seeing as this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever.
Alright, so everyone lift the dog. AKA, we didn't want to draw other stills.
Yeah. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up.
Except they did draw other stills, so it didn't matter.
Oh! What
Be
is that?
careful to
There's a
remove everything
porthole.
Exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Sheesh!
Ta-da! She's fucking dead.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
Dude, our first double homicide.
Oh!
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Something
fuck.
is amiss. Now we need to find another medium and summon Tenko so we can figure out who killed her.
Himiko ran toward the cage at the sprint.
Himiko, I told you not to step on the...
We don't care. Shut up.
She wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and...
This girl is not allowed a moment's happiness.
Hell no.
Called it. Dude, she's dead as fuck.
Let's
Cool!
go!
Really?
Guys, I don't think you're this crazy.
Damn, psychopaths!
You fucking imagine Maki over there like, what the fuck?
For real?
Who would have thought? There'd be another victim during the investigation.
Ugh,
Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
that's true.
Ah!
Dude. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. Guess it was predicting this.
For now.
For
Every-
now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. It's the middle room.
It is the middle room.
Second body discovery announcement played.
Y'all didn't think you'd get through this game
Didn't
without a
take
double
long
murder,
for-
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was expecting it. Didn't take
Yeah.
long for everyone to come running.
Dude, we all knew Tenko be dead. We just didn't know when.
You didn't know when, but the 50 billion flags she raised up right before she got in that cage were a pretty good indicator.
Yeah.
Just live your life with a smile, Himiko. I just want, as soon as I'm back, I'll see you later, she said, with confidence.
See you later.
Maybe
So long,
afterwards.
alligator. Sonic moment. Didn't take long for everyone to come running.
Yeah, fuck your magic circle.
What?
Tenko? Seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Wait a minute.
Brother.
Shuichi, explain the situation.
Shuichi, what the fuck did you do?
I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Whoever the murderer is got cocky, that's what happened.
The murderer is a cunt.
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Are you gonna restart the counter? The timer? Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
Huh?
No?
If so...
What happened in the events there are two... What happens in the event that there are two murdered by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find both of them at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Oh shit, we're on the threshold of amazing adventure.
What would happen? On them. What would happen?
What? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Oh,
Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Montefanny.
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
I gotta use the power of love. That'll snap him back to normal.
Give him a big old bear hug. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
I don't believe that. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Damn. Damn.
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah.
Aw, you're making me blush.
Aren't my kids so cute? It's just a different one.
I'm back! Were you here while I was away?
There's just an empty one over there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs. I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, it's
Hey, yo.
amazing.
No.
Better not awaken anything.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Montefanny.
Appropriate reaction.
Yeah, Monoden's based.
I hate this game.
Yeah, you do. Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the
Daddy's
truth.
tongue is just.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whenever you get permission or not.
me as fuck. Huh? Wait. So then, who's this body then?
Yeah.
Oh, just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey.
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Genuine.
Bye.
Now that
All the
nuisance
cubs
is out
are
of the way,
idiots.
what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens when your votes, to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
First come, first served.
that. Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then.
Yeah.
Fair, I guess.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Monokuma file 3.
More,
Now
everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again.
Now I kind of think that there's two murderers. It's just because
You
that'd
just
be
gotta be
interesting.
able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Imagine being the second one though.
Fetish
and,
bear.
and then surviving the trial.
True.
You're just like,
Yeah.
ooh, I did a bad thing.
Ooh, I thought
We're
I could get
probably
away. I thought they'd be
Yeah.
focused on the first person and assume it was the first person. I thought I'd get away with it.
Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
Dude, that just reinforces what Albert said.
For real. Serious daddy issues. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go.
Except for the two that died.
He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice.
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
Shut
Oh,
the fuck
God.
up!
I'm so
Oh
glad,
my god.
I'm so glad I don't have enough viewers to get clipped for shit like that.
Monodam is pissed.
Don't say
dude.
that.
Well, it fucking doesn't matter now. I don't have enough viewers for the clip to become viral.
So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know
Nope.
if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
Hmm?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to
Listen
step up. Listen, Shuichi. It's impossible. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
That's true. That's just how it works.
He just said yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first.
Is that another stab wound? Victim is Tenko Shabashira, the ultimate Aikido master.
She was 5'5".
Body was found in the middle of the
was.
empty room on the
She's
fourth
only
floor.
slightly taller than me.
Short.
Short.
Oh.
Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Ah, stab wound on her neck. Same as Angie's cause of death.
In honor of Tenko's memory, I will happily slap Kokichi and call him a filthy degenerate male.
Thank you.
We must continue the tradition.
Yes, space.
Yeah. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again.
He shits his fucking little baby pants every time.
Aw.
Hey!
what? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Their catchphrase, dude. Dull sound reverberated through the room.
You have to get
You
your
knock
shit
his ass
together,
out.
Kaito. Get fucked.
There's
got
a
a
notable
third
blood
murder in
mark
here.
on his mouth. Don't like how they worded their causes of death. I know, right?
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I was starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna go get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
So much blood in his mouth. She fucking decked him, dude.
You did.
She said, I have not consented.
Yeah. Honestly.
Only visible
left the
wounds-
room
wounds
still a bit wobbly.
Sounds sus as fuck. For real, yeah.
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the
That's
essence.
correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
This is...
That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Well, the rules of Amogus mean that it had to have been Tsumugi.
Yeah, it's true.
If you accuse somebody and they die, that means you were the murderer.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again.
Himiko did it.
I straight up, I fucking can't stand how little of a break Himiko gets here. Like, she literally has every reason to be like clinically
The two
depressed.
people who liked her.
Yeah, the person who gave her hope and then the person who restored her hope again. Just one after the other. It's so not fair. After she gets fucking accused of murder in the fucking second trial, like,
Yeah.
she just is having a bad time, you know?
Well, maybe she should just die, then she won't have to suffer.
Yeah, that would probably save her from this.
It's fucked up, I'm sorry. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. Have to keep it together. Have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. A dick.
Dick.
Investigation
go.
resumed.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
I'm going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
Alright, Gonta, thank you. No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
What?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
I don't.
He's got a dick
Please
light.
don't. New power? Cocklight.
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Is that
Hey,
a JoJo
babe.
reference?
That was
Is that a
JoJo
fucking
reference.
JoJo reference?
What?
Ugh. Is that a JoJo reference? Man, what a lame function. Should have made him, like, Transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Dude, his flashlight function.
Look at him just glowing over there.
Yeah, he's got a glow up, dude.
Talk to him. I want to talk to him.
You want to talk to him first? Okay.
Don't look at him in the eyes.
Leave it to me.
Ah, my eyes.
Leave it to me. I shall become the guiding light that shines on you all. Oh, okay, he just has a one-liner.
Alright, we'll start from the left. Go across the room.
I said things that made Tenko look suspicious, and now this.
I'm the sus among us.
I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
Huh?
Because
Crying won't bring Tenko back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. For Tenko. And all of us.
I guess.
You're right.
Defeated.
Tenko would want us to figure it out, so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize.
Tenko would actually.
I'd like to
something
point
he'd
out
make
again that they've let somebody leave by themselves.
Yep.
This group of students is bad.
They are bad at this, yes.
They're really, really bad at those.
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on.
Floorboards aren't nailed down. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gunta told me. It's probably the reason they're a little unstable.
They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable.
Well,
Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. Can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this?
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose.
Hey!
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko!
Wait.
Gota, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break. You're just shaking her.
But she's not talking! It's like Himiko not even here!
I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now.
Okay.
Himiko. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why?
First Angie, then
How
Tenko.
can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Yeah, I know the murder was pretty
But
shocking.
of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why
I
did
knew
the
it.
seance fail?
I knew it, dude.
Dick.
Shut up.
We performed all the steps flawlessly.
I
Probably
don't know.
'cause she died
Maybe
before
she
the
died
festival,
halfway
yeah.
through, you dumb motherfucker.
Dong.
You can't exactly possess a dead body.
Yeah,
Well,
dumbass.
arguable. Seems more concerned by that than murder.
Ah, yes.
What an awful angle.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again in some boat.
He did it. He's...
And so in Tenko spirit this time.
This is stupid.
I hate him so much.
He did it to me.
Funny.
He's like, we just keep doing it. Let's go until everyone's dead.
He's like that recent meme that's been popping up. If you didn't like the caged child, try again.
I would cry if that happened with fucking going to, like, again.
More body.
Not like,
meter
again,
is
as
gonna
a-
pull a Sakura for real.
Not as in like I would cry going to die again, but like I would cry as like what happened to Sakura. That shit was
Yeah.
fucking tragic.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance.
Pull
Both
the
you and
Sakura.
Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance
Is
failed.
that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, till her head touched the marker stone. Then, Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko,
Ichi complaining the entire way.
and after that I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then, all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god upon the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but
Ah,
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song.
it is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps.
It was a pretty loud sound for someone dripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
That's pretty sus to say, yeah. No one was supposed to be moving.
For real. I just thought one of you was a dumbass. And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage the moment she lifted it.
Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
He's so proud of himself.
I remembered.
I remember.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then
Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Dude,
Yes,
this
that is
motherfucker
a problem.
I see, yes.
fucking pulled off 2 locked room murders.
For real. Someone's got some talent for killing here.
There is another
Yeah.
problem,
How?
and that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Shut up, dude.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in here?
what's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
He just goes up
Never
to
was
her.
one
He's
to
like,
pull her punches.
"You shut your fucking mouth."
You shut your
Just fucking
whore
gets right
ass
up to her.
mouth.
Say that again.
I'll seance you too.
And she's like, "The seance was a sham." And he's like, "Oh, okay, I didn't hear you."
Oh. Sorry, I had earplugs in. Fucking Shuichi can't sing for shit. Oh god, why did I talk to Mew?
Yeah, she's a waste of time.
Dude.
Disinvestigation is over and shut. It's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. I wish she had the thing that made that punched her in the gut every time she made a joke.
Christ, Mew, why do you say these things?
Now then, Cunt Boo's killer is obvious. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
no.
It was Kiba. No, not necessarily.
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? This seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. Someone who wasn't in the room kill her.
Could it be...
So, you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility. Shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? Does Kibo have night vision?
Probably.
Probably. It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began.
She's got
The
light
thing is,
vision.
if anyone had opened the door, some light would have come in.
Yep.
So nobody could have come in through the door, no matter if they had night vision or not. They would have had to be in the room or enter the room through a way that didn't have light.
Well, yeah, what if he was under the ground?
I don't think so.
This
I
is
don't
the
know.
point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Dude, we're so dumb. Angie killed her.
Oh, it's
Really
the ghost
did.
of
You figured it
Angie.
out. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I will not say a word until this seance is over.
Yep, you guys figured out the case. It was Angie's suicide and then kill Tenko from the grave so that she could leave.
Yeah.
It was her drink the punch moment.
Because then they res her with the Necronomicon and then she's free to leave.
It's an economic horn.
Porn, sorry. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. God, this song is such a jam, dude. I mean, she was killed in the dark. I'm
Despair
positive.
searching.
Time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That's part of the fucking Monokuma file being like approximately. Dickens. I read that one. That may be an important point of this case. Alright, it's not fucking
We don't need to
me
talk to
anymore.
anybody else here.
I like how they just went like they fucking they Mike Wazowski Kokichi there for a second. It's fucking Pog to Kokichi, I guess. This wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called Dog God.
Doggone
That's-
it.
Doggone it. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. Took 4 of us to remove it.
This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. About the weight of 2 girls.
What does that mean?
What
Shuichi,
does that mean, Shuichi?
All girls weigh the same.
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother?
Harsh, Maki.
What?
Deserved.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
Well, there's no
kidding.
Tenko's not there to make sexist comments anymore. Somebody has to.
Right? I'm kidding. Anyway,
Shuichi's now the token sexist.
yeah?
Yeah.
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. I don't think that's true. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. I think Tenko could have definitely lifted that thing by herself. I'm super sus of that dog statue. The white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kier was the one who removed it.
Is this?
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
Huh.
But no hole. Oh wait, that's
But no
Shuichi.
hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
Yeah.
The magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? I have performed many successful seances. I've even had spirit enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
It really doesn't like beating around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
Yeah, I love her.
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original
so
circle.
what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo?
Seems depressed. It's supposed to make sense.
She hurt
She
my
looked-
feelings.
She looks so small in the picture.
I'm not trying to click on this.
I guess we can't examine the cage?
Yeah, I guess not. It's probably with Tenko's body.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
We'll start with Cage.
This is the cage used in the seance.
is this?
And it looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. Maybe he's somebody Tenko's size.
I guess she was under here.
Must have been.
That's how it read. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Good on Himiko for being strong enough to take the cage up on by herself.
Yeah.
Well, she was only tilting it. She wasn't like lifting it, which is significantly easier when you're on the ground and have vantage to not vantage. What's the
Leverage?
leverage to like push upwards?
Hey, look at this.
Is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
The blood shot
true.
up. That's
Yeah,
what's
she was
fucking
stabbed
weird.
in the she got stabbed in the back of the neck.
In the back of the neck.
Yeah, that.
The blood only had one way to go, and it was up. But I'm sus of something, and I
Wait,
yes, I imagine so. The spatter must have been what made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance.
there. No.
But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Does anyone
Lucy
check
is
their
cooking.
pulse?
I'm
She
trying.
loves cooking.
I can't get the fire going though.
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted? That is a possibility.
I don't think that's true.
There's no blades that we can see visibly on the cage. Yeah, check her. Oh, the marker stone. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be.
Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly, it is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this? Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. Didn't hear her scream during the seance. Wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Did Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
I think
Death
so.
might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Yes, I've died before.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
Well, then that makes
By
sense.
the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. It could be a clue. Make sure the
You guys
fucking
are-
bloodstain isn't something.
You guys are gonna have some fun with this one.
Ah, this floorboard is loose. It's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
wasn't like this before. It's become loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would
Can
it
I-
come loose during the seance? Sorry?
Can I make a call
Yeah.
after this dialogue?
Please do.
Please don't.
But
Floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose.
Alright.
Alright, so I was already mad sus on Kyo, right? I was already sus. I am like 99% sure he did it because Tenko's death is because of this, like her positioning and everything is because of the seance.
Mhm.
Angie's mirrors it with the fucking the wax effigies and the mark on her forehead and the stab to the back of the neck. Everything's the same.
Interesting thought.
I need to piss.
Go piss.
No, I'm gonna wait until the investigation's over.
Okay.
Yeah, wait until the investigation's over, man.
Yeah, fucking loser.
Ooh, you
Yeah, I
see
think
that over
that's
there?
everything.
What?
That's some nice footsies going to.
Oh my god, babe,
What?
babe.
What?
Did
I'm gonna come.
Did I make him shit himself?
You made him come.
I made about the blue.
Alright, Kokichi.
No one else interesting to talk to.
Man, what a lame function. You
Alright,
should've
we're done
made him,
talking
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
something
That's
He
right.
he literally had nothing to say.
I think that's everything.
The
Oh, the candles. Yeah. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in this room, other than the bright ass fucking Power Ranger ass looking ass. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? I think that's everything.
There's probably more at Tenko's body. Let's see what we got. Oh, there.
Oh,
it is.
there's in the back corner, yeah. The hole
What
in the
is that?
corner.
This is something that I believe Kyo
Oh.
mentioned to Himiko during the seance.
It's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is
A rat
this-
did it.
Oh, looks
A
like there's
piggy
space
rat
under here
bastard.
too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down here.
Huh?
Is it a sword? What? Something dropped down there. Does something drop from here?
Hole in the corner.
What's down there?
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
Right, let's do it.
by the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. If Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
You should just bring Kibo.
And then I'll go get a candle. Remove that.
Everybody
floorboard
else
so
is
we can
looking
go
up here,
down.
though.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I feel like that's just... Who cares about everyone up here? We already did the investigation. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Yikes!
Griffy.
This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
You find an earring.
Yeah,
It says if
this
found,
is very reminiscent
return
of the
to,
fucking... Yeah.
to Gundam Tanaka.
Yeah. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's.
Remember
Dude,
when fucking
Why is there so many murders that happen involving being under shit like this?
Ooh, suspicious.
There's a blood stain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. It's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Remember when Gundam found out that there was a way to get under the floor and just decided not to tell anyone because he was so happy he found his earring again?
Yeah.
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you
I
mean?
see what's happening here.
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
Wondered. Can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
The blood wouldn't be dry. These bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. I think Angie was
blood
killed
under the
here.
floor. Loose floorboard.
That's the only explanation because it's the only blood thing that's happened recently.
Oh, you so right.
Ah, look! Part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too.
And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse. They could have used that. The question is why?
Another
kill
cross
someone.
piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve?
Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all this, then why? I've never been more sus of Kyo. Oh, corner.
Oh, was that a
Donna.
sickle?
Oh yeah.
No, there is a sickle. There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
Okay.
This blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Sickle's a funny word.
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It
I'm
did?
proficient in
Well-
sickles.
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
I feel like a knife would be better, but
Yeah.
alright.
But knife, depending on the knife, it may not be a kill. Depending on how big the blade is. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
Venus!
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
But even this is our murder weapon. How did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gap in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
And her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Is there any other entrances, though? Because if no, then this is also a closed room murder with 4 people as suspects.
Say 5.
There it is. That's exactly what I was looking for. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hi.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. And this part is rotted away.
Looks like natural rot. This whole hat wasn't made intentionally. I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
Here, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
And then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. We used the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible?
Oh, and then when they
We've
move the
finished investigating
floorboard,
the area here.
the light wouldn't come through from the sheet.
Yeah, because the sheet would block the light. But they wouldn't even necessarily need to do that because of the fact that the person could just leave the light aside and they already know where the victim's gonna be and where they're positioned. So they would just have to stab through. Doesn't matter where you hit, it's gonna be probably a kill.
is that all right?
Maki, you wanna head back up?
I'm glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
Man, nut urges. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation. So we gotta investigate the other room then.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote for is...
You're right.
Culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
But this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry.
When I came to the hallway. Third murder? Seemed more surprising than I could have ever imagined.
Kaito's dead.
Thank fuck.
Oh shit.
Let's go!
Of course it
Oh.
was.
A lie, dude.
Fucking jump scare.
Yeah, bitch.
Kill him right now. Kill him right now.
Surprise you?
There's gonna be a third body right now.
Here? He's our best friend. We can't kill him.
huh?
I'm leaving.
What were you doing?
It's a lie.
No, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Fucking dickhead. Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
What a fucking stupid idiot.
Stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
That'd be so funny. He just died by accident because people didn't fucking partner up like they should have.
Yeah. If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no Crosby supporting this floorboard. I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
This is the ultimate unlucky.
Crosby's was gone? Does that mean? No, he's just the ultimate shithead. No! Huh? Shut up, Monokuma.
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans. Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes.
You look like I'm gonna lose
Baseball,
weight.
soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The
That's
killing
true.
game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up.
Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
I hope he's just bloody
you
the
trying to
entire
check?
fucking trial. He's just
that's
like,
fair.
ow, owie, owie.
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, he's gonna throw it.
Man.
Couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. He perfectly reenacted the seance as it was written in the document. Drew his magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the exact same tools too. Nothing suspicious about the whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. My fucking guy. At the class trial, so see you there.
He's being helpful because he's delirious.
Yeah.
He is being helpful because it's hilarious. Kokichi left. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit.
Bloody.
This
Kokichi.
motherfucker's literally bleeding and like almost unconscious and decided to be like, oh, people are here. I'm not dead. Ha ha ha.
No, I think he fell and he started bleeding. He's like,
I'm gonna
this
lie
is
right here.
gonna be such an epic prank, dude.
He's like, you can't ask for a better setup. It's practically
Yeah.
real.
Let's go. Dude,
That's true.
Yeah. Okay.
is Maki nervous? And see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
If you wanna
Well, people
die-
are gonna point a finger at her.
What are you staring at? Did you want to die?
Classic.
Here we go.
Oops, here I go killing again.
50 experience levels in, and we're on our way.
Really? 50, that's insane.
Yup. We're about halfway through.
I didn't realize that we did that much walking in this game.
Well, we get experience for progressing story too.
Well, that's true. And for gambling, which we've done none of.
Correct.
And we have done none of the Love Hotel, which we're not gonna do, especially considering what we saw.
It is unapologetically horny.
I thought it was gonna be like wholesomely like horny, but no. Holy shit!
Wholesomely horny. He
No,
says.
it is like
You know what I
From
mean.
what I understand about the Kuma Sutra, it makes man nut urges look tame.
The fucking this game's man nut urges makes man nut urges look tame.
Yeah, it makes this
Fucking-
game's man nut urges look tame.
The first game's fuck off. Do you know what I meant?
No, I mean it makes this game's man nut
The,
urges
the,
look
yeah,
tame.
the Karma Sutra. Yeah,
The Kuma Sutra makes this game's man nut urges look tame.
yeah. But I'm saying
Also horny was the
it's like the difference between like vanilla and then like vanilla bean
like French vanilla.
and like French vanilla. Because there's horny, there's wholesome horny, and there's like
Oh, you fucking
super horny.
geriatric fucking at Kokichi's death. Finally, God
Yeah.
damn it!
Yeah.
I had the same reaction the first time I played this game. I was so happy he was dead, and then he wasn't. I was so angry.
Fucking Ryan was like,
so
let's
funny.
go.
Oh my
It would
god.
appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
No fucking shit.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
I don't think so. Well, don't worry. I'm sure
he
you've
got
gotten a
cleaned
little
up.
smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, going to do his best to help.
I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
okay?
More
Are you
importantly,
okay?
are you okay, Kaito? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
It's your fault.
You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
She is correct.
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It is though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Dude,
It's based.
So the one thing I agree with him on.
Please lend us your power.
shut up, Sumugi. I want her to die next. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She should never
I like
rely
how
on
Mew's
Atua
just
in the
in
first
between
place.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I
What does
also-
that mean, dude? So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. Brother, what? You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
Is trap?
That's right.
Probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No,
That's true.
He didn't.
Yeah.
No, he definitely did.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
You're just bitch made, Kaito.
Shuichi,
Yeah.
say something.
Huh?
Back me up, bro.
What should I say? You're a bitch, bro. He is a bitch, bro.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
This is my favorite part. Piss fountain. Yeah, Cookie. You gotta hate when Kokichi's right. When he's right, and he's right a lot of the times.
Pretty sure that statue's a JoJo reference.
I'm pretty sure
I'm pretty sure it's a Baki reference.
it might be a Baki reference also. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. Kachunk. descended. I gotta say, one thing about Danganronpa is that it has historically locked the noise of a door or like something closing as ka-chunk to me.
Yeah.
It's just in my head the noise that like closing things make.
Himiko
Empty
standing
ass
up
elevator.
politely with her hands behind her back.
Yeah. Perhaps because they're fear of us, this elevator seemed to move faster.
She's been doing that the whole time.
No, I know, but I barely noticed it.
Because
There was more people. Yeah. So we fell faster and faster, downwards into the black. Good chunk. The elevator stopped, and just like always. The doors parted slowly. Light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. I don't think that's what it is. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
I wonder why they could be sad.
As much as I hate him, Kokichi's right. You're an idiot, Kaito. He is a bit of an idiot, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a
Yeah.
luckhead.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad.
I am sad.
Ugh. Fuck. That was unpleasant. Fuck, that went down the wrong pipe.
Oh shit, you alright?
Yep.
Oh wait, investigation's over. Don't you need to go pee?
Once we get to the pausing
Okay.
water bit.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started. At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
I will not. Third class trial was about to begin. Enki Yonaga, the ultimate artist.
Eggy.
She created Enki. She's Enki, dude. Enki Yonaga. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. Ow! She hated men. But I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more, I think.
Maybe.
There's a strong possibility.
She might have hated men more, I'm not sure. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Hey, look! And who was the one who killed them? It was Himiko. Was it
Yeah,
one
Himiko
person?
did it.
Yeah, page 2 is still
Two different
clean.
people?
What a lucky page.
Yeah. Sad page. We need to pin that down in this first in this last trial. Fuck. In order to live, we have to find the truth.
I like Kokichi doing his little jazz hands over there.
And I will fight for it. That's actually funny as fuck. I will fight with the truth and lies in this trial. That is what it was. That's what Eve was trying to portray.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta piss.
The fuck out of here.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl. You guys decide on the powers while I do that.
Yup.
Powers.
Alright, we got
Power!
5 friendship points to spend.
It.
And we've got, because we're level 50, we've got 26 skill points to spare, so we're fine. Did we finish? No, we didn't finish Kaito's because he fucking wouldn't let us.
No, he was like, I feel sicky. I can't make out with you right now. I feel
Astral
sick.
lesbian. Delusion.
What did you say?
Neural liberation?
I don't think that's what you said.
I'm pretty sure that's what I said.
Okay.
Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. Delusion is... Well, they cost 16 friendship points each, so we're not getting any of those. Librarian's Glare instantly silences loud voices. Effective during mass panics. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during
Debate scrums.
Debate scrums.
I mean, there's not a huge penalty to listening to it twice. So.
Yeah, there's not really. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during hangmans. That sounds useful.
Yeah.
Being able to just light that shit up. Clear Mind increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once in Psyche Taxi. Power of Life and Death makes it easier to push opponent back during Blade Lock. Don't really need that. Safety First removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Effective during Imagination Excavation.
Imagination Excavation.
That's the thing. That's like the fucking like pixel mine thing, where you like reveal the pictures and then you have to like fully reveal the one you want to select.
Oh, Minecraft.
Yeah. That one wouldn't be super bad because getting rid of the time penalty for that would be useful, but it's not a huge deal. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during armament argument. I think the most useful one, given our limited amount of points. Let's see, effective during non-stop debates. Is the one we were just talking about.
Mind one?
Oh yeah, we did finish Kokichi. We got Kind Lie.
Yeah. Influence
Drains. So we can just equip that for free, because we unlocked it from him. So, and then we can do just
I like how we completed Kokichi's thing and all we learned is that he's a liar.
He sure fucking is. So Kind Lie is Influence Drains slower while a Lie Bullet is loaded.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
It's my turn to go pee. I'll be right back.
Fucking weirdo.
For real. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
What? No, I'm the only one not pissing myself.
Hi, Nito. Hello, stupid idiot puppy. Yes, you are.
This music's so bopping. Kokichi was a liar day one. He was the most liar anybody could be.
I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Where the fuck is Alicia? Swear to God, if she's not back in 5 seconds, I'm gonna
I'm right here.
Shit bricks.
I timed my bathroom breaks very well. I knew my patience would be rewarded eventually.
Feel accomplished? Great. That's good. Alright, let's begin.
That's
Let's
so
go.
insanely funny.
There's one thing I wanted to review, just because I wanted to review the first half of the Monokuma file, the one about Angie's. Victim is Ultimate Artist Angie Unaga. Body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. Time of death is 2 a.m. Victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. And then, yeah, Tenko stabbed in the back of the neck. So Angie was stabbed in the chest.
What?
Yeah.
Where did we get the...
Wait, was she stabbed in the chest?
That's what it says here.
Didn't it also say that she had a stab wound on the back of her neck?
Fuck if I remember, dude.
Yeah, because I remember we were talking about it before.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation
Did
of the
we
class
pick
trial.
any new powers?
Yeah.
During the trial,
We got
you'll present
just a
your
peek.
arguments
It
for
lights up
who
the
the
Hangman's
culprit
Gambit more.
is, and vote
Ah,
for
that's good.
who done it.
Who done
Who
it?
done it?
and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong
Hell yeah, we all went to pee at
I'll
the same
punish
time.
everyone besides the blackened, and
You
that
did time your
person will
bathroom break
graduate
really
from
well.
this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Monokuma's
I
gonna be
can
like,
tell
the fuck are
Monokuma
you
is
talking about?
overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Ooh,
Roasted.
you should have called him
Need to hear
Space
some
Boy.
Comedy act from
Yeah.
you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
It was.
Do not let
It
your
was you.
emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
The
So you-
transfer student.
You're gonna make Kaito scream.
Yeah.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? No. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This one should be a pretty easy start.
The book wasn't
Yeah.
burnt.
Monokuma file 3, forehead injury, effigies hung upside down,
This crime was
Necronomicon.
committed by the
Necronomicon.
recent
Necronomicon. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit.
came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Incorrect.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected? I wonder.
Bless you.
Angie did say she was gonna bring
Bless you.
Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Please, stop it!
Alright, you guys already got this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Are all those statements correct?
This crime
So
was
who are we
committed
counting?
by the recently deceased.
Don't!
Came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies. Who said that?
Ritual. That's wrong!
Oh,
No,
that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Shut the fuck up, Gonta. You dumbass.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
Necronomicorn.
Yeah.
you have
Yeah,
to burn
get
the
it right.
Necronomicon in the ritual.
Preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution and be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the
Bless
deceased
you.
3 times. Bless you.
Thank you.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed
Thank
before
you
the
for the
ritual
lurk,
was
Beanie.
complete, since the
Thank
book
you
was
for the
still intact.
Big
Then,
appreciation.
Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Duh.
refresh
No way a
my
dead person could resurrect.
Discord. Like lagging weirdly. for me.
Oh. You want me to say something kind of candid?
What?
When you first said Necronomicon, I thought it actually said it, and I thought that was a joke that the game was making until you said it the second time, and I was actually looking at the screen.
You're so funny.
Dude, I've ruined your experience.
I don't think so.
I think that just heightened
Hold
the
on a
experience,
second.
honestly.
I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no
I like
way
the-
that's possible.
I just noticed that the bears also have the crossed out things.
Lie about
Yeah.
motives.
Daddy
It's
said
true.
so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
We still have
You
it.
should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste the resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
You're gonna die.
Yes, gonna die.
Monotaro, you're gonna die.
Resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Yes.
There's no way it's possible.
Holy shit.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our
Fuck you mean,
transfer
nuh-uh.
student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of
Because
us.
my eyes are funny.
Who?
See, I'm not alone.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't
No,
know
V,
about
you're not
Tenko.
supposed to use your
Pretty
words
fucking
or
sure
brain.
Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play
Oh, no.
dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Oh no.
You're suddenly agreeing with Miyu and you don't feel good anymore, do you?
I'm suddenly at a loss.
Yeah. Art Lab's front door, Art Lab's back
The
door.
culprit used a katana to kill
Kokichi's
Angie,
lockpicking
Oh.
Samuki's account.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically
It does.
suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not
you care
care
that
about
much?
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
Broke in.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, what do we have?
Genius!
Samugi's account.
The Art Lab doors,
lockpicking.
Samuki's account, and Kokichi's lockpicking.
Korekiyo really
The
culprit?
doors.
Does that story fit the facts of the case? What was Samugi's account?
That's a good question.
I don't think we can check right now.
We
We
can't.
have to. We should think about it from the beginning. No, I think we
There
have to
it
be
is.
in the. Oh, okay, never mind.
Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council
There we
asked
yeah,
her to.
yeah.
Student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samuki.
I think it's actually Kokichi's lockpicking because nobody else could have broken in.
No. That's not what we're fighting right now.
Well, I'm saying
The
to
culprit used a
Miyu's
katana to kill
account
Angie,
of like her saying that he
and
broke
it
in.
was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Because
But
what does
anyone
Kokichi's
could have taken
say?
that katana, you see.
Kokichi's lockpicking,
So that
I think it's just about him.
It's just his ability that he can lock it.
Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills.
Katana
guess
was
we
the
know that-
murder weapon.
yeah.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
We don't have anything to
Just
refute
admit
that.
it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the
Done like
classroom,
that.
broke in,
Broken,
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
I guess.
Ah, I'm a fucking genius!
No, you're just a nuisance.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
I guess it has to be like
and it was found in Kyo's research lab.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with
which
what you
makes
say.
you,
Alicia.
Kyo, automatically suspicious.
What do you
But
think it
anyone
is,
could have taken that katana, you see.
babe?
So that rusty katana was the
I
murder
think it's
weapon.
Samuki's account on
You were
Broke
the
In,
only
yeah?
one who cared about that
Samuki's
thing,
account on
Kyo.
Broken.
Yeah,
did
because
not
if you
care
broke
about
in,
some
the door would be
katana.
open.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I think.
You went to the classroom, broke in,
That is correct.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. It's fucking Gerard over here overcomplicating things,
Nah.
like he always does.
No, Kyo would not.
Oh,
be
you know
able
what?
to
I'm
take
gonna let you make all the decisions. Now.
No, please don't. I'm doomed.
You're cooking this trial,
I'm
though.
doomed. You're cooking.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie left
It'd be funny if she was doing the
in her
ghost hands the entire
research lab,
time.
Yeah.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So
Not
whoever
relevant.
killed Angie
Yeah, not
must have
relevant.
been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
It was a joke,
She
haha.
got it.
you fucking Alicia with her hard call on Kyo, and then as soon as Mia's like, yeah, I think it's Kyo, she's like, never mind, it's not Kyo.
It's gotta still be Kyo. It's gonna lead back to him. Watch.
Oh, how clever.
Dude,
Good.
The
That was
remaining
pretty
student
funny.
council members are
Genuinely
Gota,
thought it was
Kibo,
Necronomicon because your eyes are
Tsumugi,
funny.
and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Not
I
relevant.
trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
Yeah, of course.
instigator.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously.
Ah, the
Let's
seeds of
believe
doubt.
in them.
That
See, the
criminal
thing is,
list of
Kokichi's
suspects
there
down
to
three.
say something and then
Gota,
immediately make it
Tsumugi,
like
Kibo.
non-credible.
Yeah.
Any way you look at
The
it.
culprit is one of
It
those
was,
three
it
people.
was Gonta.
You mean one of those two people? Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let
All
that
right,
remark
Mir.
slide. Anyway.
I will let
Because
that-
you get my nuts off.
I will, yeah, I will let that remark slide for how generously you tightened my nuts earlier.
And my bolts.
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
You didn't give any argument for yourself.
Too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far.
Oh wow,
Ah,
we're
it's
jumping
this.
right
Aren't
into
the
it.
culprits.
Right into it.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Kibo's got a protagonist cowlick, so I think he didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That didn't stop Kaede though.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect.
Would not betray student council.
that's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I think it is a Republican. There were
Okay.
several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully, sort the statements in my head. Find the answer. I'm pretty sure we're
Must
shooting
consider-
Kokichi.
Gentlemen.
Shooting Kokichi.
I'm fairly certain.
Gentlemen
For
not
what the-
betray student council.
Hold on.
Art
do
lab
you
back
have
door,
an alibi
Kokichi's
for last
lockpicking,
night?
Necronomicon, Smoothie's account.
Not just anyone
Kokichi's
could open that door.
lockpicking.
Friends.
Hold on.
Much better than being out too late. at
There.
night.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
it is. No,
No, oh.
lockpicking.
Oop, was it not on lockpicking?
No, it was
No,
on
you had it
Samugi's
on
account.
Samugi's account.
Oh, it must have flipped down while I wasn't looking.
Oh no!
I probably hit a button
No!
by accident.
We must consider other possibilities.
Let me just go
There
back
must be
there.
a suspect.
Gentlemen not betray student council.
And do you have impossible?
Haven't.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I heard it.
I heard it.
You
It
lying
doesn't
piece
fit.
of shit.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Damn, this is why I never help people.
Nuts with the needle.
For real.
Stuck them into the keyhole of the lock.
I call this one the single-side jiggler.
I
Whack.
came up with that name. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
I just
So you're going to
forgot.
pretend you don't remember.
He's just a little birthday boy.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Kaito, please.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
All right, he
The
didn't do it.
culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Are you guys seriously this stupid?
No joke.
Yes.
I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Shut the fuck up.
And it
Get just.
helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
Gonta makes sense.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
Kokichi, you are
He's
putting
lying.
everyone's
I'm
lives on the
certain of
line.
No.
He's like,
definitely not a lie.
No.
I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Shut the
Then
fuck
let
up.
me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
I guess maybe.
method?
Pretty certain
yeah,
you can't
Mumbles.
block it.
Use your
picking
big
it.
boy voice and explain yourself.
Dude, Mumbles.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The front door, the
Back
back door,
door.
both
Back
doors.
door.
Back door.
That's it!
Have you guys figured out how they locked it?
The back door. That's how they made this
My
unlocked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The sword.
A single-sided jiggler?
Single-sided jiggler?
Oh, that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was.
Mine, start.
Oh yeah, Minecraft. I forgot how this worked. That's painful.
Yeah,
That's a sickle.
It's a little painful. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for.
A 12-sided die.
That's it.
12-sided die. What is that? Is that the sheath?
I think that's just the sword in general.
Yeah,
No,
I think
it's-
so.
The sheath is too thick.
Oh no, that is just the sheath.
Oh, god damn it.
Where's the bottom left?
I think it's on the top. It's so thin, it could be anywhere.
Over there.
Is it just in between? There it is.
I'm Monokuma.
Was it
There it is.
Monokuma?
I'm pretty sure it was Monokuma actually.
Wait, did you say you see it?
Is that all the items there? There it is.
There it is. It's all the way at the
Why?
top.
What a fucked up spot.
Yeah, and fucked up.
I told you.
Fucked up colors there. Like, fucking, I played that near perfectly, and I still got this shit.
Wait,
Minus
are we able to
one
claim that Monokuma? Is that one of the Monokumas from the?
I don't know.
Oh, I think so, because it just
I think
appeared
it
as soon as
was
we clicked it.
because it disappeared.
I just assumed it was the wrong answer. That wasn't very intuitive, so.
The gold leaf katana.
That explains why we've been missing
carried
some.
this effigy.
Yeah, maybe they can appear in other minigames and I didn't know about it.
Whatever.
Awesome. Whatever.
We've missed too many at this point.
Yeah, who cares?
Single-sided jiggler. His voice is
The
for this
culprit
part.
used that to hit the knob of the sliding
Oh, I
lock
thought you were gonna
to
say
lock
something else.
the
I don't know
door.
why.
No, I'm just gay.
So the gold leaf was in the
It's
sliding
English or
lock
Spanish.
because-
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf
Yep.
on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Alright, Monokuma.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
You're
Now,
funny.
now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not
Fucking
dwell on the
references.
past.
Ooh,
Callbacks.
the gold leaf landed on the sliding
Fuck.
lock when the katana
Good.
touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue
The
that might
dummies.
give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
True.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear.
Psyche Taxi!
Brother,
Let's
man,
go.
I forgot I have to press the gas.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Ooh,
Oh.
E.
T. Leo. Leo. It was Leon.
It was Leon. You got it.
Fucking Leon, dude. Every time.
Why?
Why turd the handle,
The handle
of the sliding
cock.
Yeah.
Oh, lock.
What
Oh,
turned the
wow.
handle of the sliding lock? Thinking time.
The sword. We already know that.
Was it the sword? The effigy's hand. The
Yeah, the
katana's
katana's
hilt.
hilt.
The katana's hilt.
You did it. Good.
Yeah, we already knew that part. I like this minigame a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty silly.
Yeah.
Very silly.
Picking up women of the night. Ka. Tu.
Got me.
De. Wu. E. Tur. Ka. One. Katana. Done.
What was done to the katana to turn the latch? Turn the latch lock. Hit a rock, man.
I hit the barrier because I was looking at the question, not the road. Just trying to see how many I had left. What was done to make the katana turn the lock?
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Sliding lock was tampered with.
Stabbed into the effigy.
That was
Barely
close.
answered that in time. Oh, big one.
Angry.
Gay.
Angie. No, it's Angie.
Angie. Ma. Te. Effigy.
How was... Oh, almost hit him.
Yeah.
How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Thinking time?
How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Thinking time!
Turned. Spooned.
Spinning it, swinging it back
Spinning
and forth,
it.
making it fall.
Spinning.
Spinning it.
Spinning it.
Good!
It connects! Connect
connected.
more!
For free.
That's it.
With
The
education
reason the culprit
connection.
stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
Gonta's like, I've never heard that word
If you
before.
spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By
Wild.
using the effigy with the katana.
Here's the thing, it still doesn't explain how they got in.
Traveling through the air to intercept us.
Alright, Shubiki.
But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
Also, yes.
In any case, the culprit
I didn't
probably
say
used
shit.
the murder
It
weapon
was
for
specifically
distraction.
Angie's fault that she
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
It
She
had to
changed
have
the
been
status
right
quo.
length to hit the sliding
She
lock
did.
with
Done
the
that.
effigy.
You don't do that in these
Culprit couldn't
games.
find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Oh, she's got little angel wings and a halo.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't
That
want
was
to
a lie.
completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course
Cough
he
it
did.
up, Kokichi. Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
I wanted everyone to
And,
die.
I'm right.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Please don't.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Shut the fuck. Oh my god,
Who
these
made
two need
the
to
locked room
stop
mystery
talking
doesn't matter,
forever.
Since anyone could have done it.
Okay.
Don't you even understand something as
You got back on
basic as
subject.
that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Based.
Yeah, let's go.
These two need to get married so that they can get away from everybody else.
Called me a cum
Oh my fucking god, she needs to
Christ,
die.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gonta.
Thank you, Gonta.
Should we change
Anyway.
the subject?
But on who entered Angie's lab.
Gonta over here like, I would like to change the subject now.
I do not
Gentlemen, don't
wish to
talk
know
about
this much
cum
about my
dumpsters.
Only
friends.
one of the student council members or
I'm
Kokichi
regretting
could
calling
have
you
been
my friend.
Or Kokichi.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Among
That leaves us with 4
BU has a lot of
suspects.
issues.
Shuichi,
Yeah.
Gonta, Chibo.
She's like beyond a sub.
Don't forget
Like-
Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
You're the one who fucking
That
said it, you fucking little
contradicts what you
bastard.
said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Yeah, who cares?
Fine.
Just don't listen to him.
It's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
A suspect?
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would
He
you
said,
say to
"Okay,
get yourself
anyways."
off
Yeah.
the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree.
God, he's so
Those under
disruptive.
suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Fast participation.
Difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart
Love
enough
that water,
to know
huh?
answer to that.
I like water.
Yes, it is
I like
difficult to
you.
formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
I'm gonna eat a
They don't
cookie.
trust you one bit, and I don't blame them.
Your cookie.
You're probably
Give
plotting.
me one of the cookies.
Fucking one of those auto cutoffs happened and caused me to skip a dialogue.
What do you say?
Give me.
It was Himiko asking why
Oh.
Tenko had to die.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh, that's useful.
I want to know what happened.
Most
to
games like
Angie
this have
too,
something
but
like that.
I didn't know you could replay the audio though.
Only in voice scenes.
Can we
Yeah,
talk
yeah.
about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
She's
The
warning.
2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless.
That's true. They're most likely
Okay.
connected.
Can I have more cookies than
Tenko's
just
death
one?
was meaningless.
You said one.
How dare you?
Okay.
Poor Tenko. How could you do this to her?
Here.
Himiko.
No, I don't want it.
Shut up.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give
Oh.
2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh
But
ho.
now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi,
That's what.
enough!
That's what I've been thinking.
No.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko.
It's true.
Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But
Told her
now
to stop touching me without my consent.
I can't complain to her or thank her. It's
Aw.
too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Apply it directly into our
Is
foreheads.
her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
Kaito moment.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. All right.
Kaito works
I'll
off
put a
vibes.
silencing
He does.
curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Don't say the word
The
curse.
curse is death curse. I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't
That
forgive
is true.
something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Tenko would be happy to see this conversation happen.
That's so
Yeah.
unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Then possibly murder the killer later. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2
We
different
really should
culprits
just
yet.
fucking put
Let
cotton
us
in his
talk
mouth.
about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Purposefully leads people away, goes to conclusion anyway. Finally, you guys noticed.
I'm not wrong, but
I thought I pointed it out clearly.
I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrouch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Don't call her that.
Yeah, she's dead, dude.
Kibo attended the seance. Dude, what a fucking rude bitch.
Korekyo,
Oh,
Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Korekyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kibo. Korekyo, Shuichi.
It's the top one. It's the top one.
Okay.
It's number one. I'm not fucking reading all that shit. You got 10 seconds.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
They did that shit on purpose. They were like, well, this one's gonna be a long one, so we're gonna put the easy, like, the fucking answer at the top.
I feel like Cubo's suspicious too.
Kibo is
He
pretty
could have been like
Himiko still culprit?
near there. I don't know. I just think
Well,
it's
that's
funny.
probably just a coinky-dink. The most suspicious out of the
Coinky-dink.
4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all
didn't
knew
involve
of it before
killing
the murder,
anyone.
then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Ooh. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. We shall begin preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also,
Oh fuck, I did
we
say
should not
that.
limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside. You must be referring to the hole, not that one. The one underneath her. Cause that one was too small. The moved board right underneath her. What? Floorboards under Tenko were loose. Culprit might have gone under the floor to enter.
Tenko
Oh, yeah,
was on
true.
top of them the entire seance. It is unlikely the floorboards were used.
There was another location that we could have entered and exited without using that area.
Everyone's staring at me. Screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. I am a fraud. I guess it is the other hole.
Yeah, you blew your load too early.
But they literally strictly said.
Scrolled straight over there.
I'm pissed.
You can
I'm
move
pissed
all
as
of the
fuck.
floorboards. They just moved another floorboard.
I know, but like they didn't I feel like they didn't make that clear, and they were like, oh yeah, a person couldn't fit through this.
They did say that.
They literally specifically said that about that fucking corner hole. So that's why it frustrates me. I guess.
Ow!
Huh? Under the floor?
Don't worry about me.
I'm not.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used
Hello.
it, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Kibo.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Alright, calm down.
Chillax, brother.
Cage child, loose floorboard, Kibo's flashlight
The
function.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Hole in the
by
corner.
crawling
They
under the floor.
specifically say that, or
But it was
specifically
black
literally
during
say
the
that.
seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
Here with a little light, you can move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit
Yes.
sneaked in during the seance.
Are we? Okay, we have loose
Crawling under the
floorboards,
floor.
hole in the corner.
Cage child, loose floorboard, Kibo's flashlight function, hole in the corner.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Hole in the corner, I guess?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Hole in the corner?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that.
Yeah,
function to
because
get
then we
under
could have seen the
floor
light through it.
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Yeah?
I
think
said
so.
hold on a second.
Alright, we going with that?
Yeah. I need water.
Get some water. You drank all your water already? Here.
Oh.
Could have used get under the floor.
The first one.
The first one then?
Yeah, I think that's what Alicia and I meant, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or did you all?
During
Yeah.
the seance.
I was pretty sure.
I thought I heard you both say under the floor.
No, we said hole
no, we
in
said
the
hole
corner.
in the corner.
Because it wasn't dark. You see,
So this contradicts him having a light.
Oh, no.
Candle?
Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot function.
What was
Do you want to go through the
the?
evidence real quick?
I want to know what the
second.
cage child is because I don't know what's part of that
Seance.
like evidence. It's just the information for the seance, right?
Mm-hmm. 5 people, including the spirit medium. Dark place, no light. First, draw the magic circle. Pass down to the cage dog village on the underground. The spirit medium must place their forehead on the stone, curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After the other 4 must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium. Cover the cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights, make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. Seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing Cage Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" and say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned. And then
But he didn't
Yes,
have the
sir.
function before the second murder? Yes, he did. He had it ever since Miu and him had their little,
affair.
escapade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we could do the cage child
No, that doesn't.
at him
have any-
having a light because it's had to be completely dark there.
No, because what we're trying to find out is like what contradicts him being into the flashlight function to Kibo can make a blinding light from his eyes. What was the other 2?
It was.
I think further down.
The culprit sneaked in
Cage
during the
child, loose
seance.
floorboard,
Loose floorboard.
and Kibo's flashlight function. And
crawled
hole in the corner.
Okay, what's the hole in the corner say? Here it is.
Hole in the corner of the room. The seance was held in. There's space into the floor so you can see what was dropped there.
And then loose floorboard was the other one?
Loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose floorboard before. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard.
Kiwo and Miu, you. Yeah, she loves the tech.
Mm-hmm.
He does love the tech. And the 3 things that we have is candle, which that would be a lie.
Candle would
We'd-
be an
it-
agreement.
An agreement. We have Candle, had a light, and what was the last?
Under the floorboards.
Oh yeah, could have sneaked under the floorboards.
I guess no, because we already did blinding light on.
Pitch black during the seance. How could they see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
He did.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Use that function
and
to get
sneak
under
into
the
the empty
floor.
room during the seance.
I I said hold on a second!
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
I guess loose floorboards under the
On Muse.
Loose floorboards on Muse? Okay.
The culprit.
Cause the hole in the caged child is irrelevant.
Because it. Our villain had a light. Flashlight function.
Function to get
Under the
floor.
What? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I was pretty sure that wasn't it, but like I can't think of like what would agree with Candle.
Gosh, I feel stupid.
I'm probably stupid.
I think we're both stupid.
I think we're stupid. Read that.
Sure, it's cramped under the floor, but there's enough room for one person to move around. Especially if they had Kibo's flashlight.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Alright,
not very clear.
Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floor. Hole in the corner. Hole in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. Small amount of blood. That was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. Fucking...
The caged child, which is an entire thing, which it's not.
Yeah, no need to worry about that one. And
The
then
Kibo's
the function
flashlight.
that Mew had added to Kibo, he can emit a blinding light from his eyes.
See, that's the thing that gets me, because the only thing that makes sense in my head is the Kibo's flashlight function to the first one, or
I think I was right the first time about the hole in the corner.
with the first statement.
Yeah, because like it would have shown through.
How could they even see if they were under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see?
Have a light.
Yeah, you were right.
That's wrong!
You motherfucker.
What, me?
Yeah, I just missed. I overread your tone. You're all like, this contradicts that he had a light, and I'm like, I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, no, it contradicts the fact that he could have used his light. You can't trust me.
I know,
You can't take anything I say to have any kind of value.
Hi, Sherper.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
High five.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Yes,
My
everything he's
status
done
as
is because
robot
you're a
does
robot.
not mean I am
He's a
capable of
racist.
performing superhuman feats. My
Can it
vision
be-
is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Based.
Enough with
He's
the
like, I got cool
flashlight.
lights now.
Way too bright.
It would have been difficult to
He
move
said,
around under the floor
"Think
in
fast,
that pitch black
Choconuts."
darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
That sentence fucked me up, Gonta. Thank you.
Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Thank you.
Aww.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Shut the fuck up,
Then it
Tsubiki.
could stab her through the floorboards.
That's really funny.
That sounds really familiar too.
Shut
But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint.
I miss Byakuya. Fake Byakuya.
You mean real Byakuya?
The based Byakuya.
The loose floorboard
Definitely
was the
real.
one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Babe.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak.
Oh wait, I
The
have your
next
water.
time you
never
open
mind.
your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Here you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles.
Unless we
When
somehow
the
got a
light
recording
came
of her
back.
saying that beforehand.
What a
It was
specific
The
chemo.
floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? I'm going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the
Impossible.
room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
I'm
not
just saying
doing something-
shit.
Yeah. I want to be part of this
Said
trial.
it was impossible. I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think. If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains.
Jerk your brains off until you come to a conclusion.
Marker stone, iron cage, white sheet, dog
When
tattoo.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was
Correct.
dead when the cage was lifted.
Correct.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When
Shut
Cage lifted,
up.
culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast,
Yeah.
no one saw.
Face Gota.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
I could not
She's
be
coming
killed
over
during the
nothing. She's
seance.
completely wrong.
That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
What do we have? Marker stone,
It wasn't
Iron
iron
Cage.
cage, white sheet, dog statue.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
Let's
about
look at
moment
the
Cage was
information that
lifted?
we.
Okay, pause here.
Because I think it's this one.
Okay, never mind.
like
Yeah.
that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko
Sorry,
real fast.
I didn't get anything from
So
that. What?
fast, no
You're
one
good,
saw.
you're good. We think it's gonna be on when Cage was lifted.
When Cage was
So
lifted?
who lifted the cage?
Yeah.
What evidence?
Let's see.
It was me.
Then obviously
I think
Himiko is
it's-
the culprit.
There's no doubt.
When Cage was lifted in the iron cage, because the iron cage was very heavy. It took two people to lift. So I don't think they could have. I think it's counteracting the fact that they couldn't have stabbed her quickly because they would have had to use
Okay,
their
we
full
got
power.
Iron
It
Cage.
wasn't during the seance.
We have
You
the
wanna
stone, the
read these?
cage, the dog, and
Yeah.
the
At any other time.
blanket.
Marker stone.
The stone was by Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crouched over with the iron cage, in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone.
I don't think
iron
it's
cage
more.
that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
Oh yeah, the bloodstain.
Shuichi
That
and
also.
Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage.
Oh wait, the sheet. It's the sheet, babe.
Yeah.
The white
Because the
sheet.
sheet also has blood.
The sheet was over the iron cage during the seance, very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back, around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage.
I can't entirely blame you this time. I encourage temporarily believe whatever you want if it gets you off, no matter how incorrect it believes. Don't get off during trials.
What was the last
Says
one?
who?
Dog
White
statue.
sheet. Dog cage.
The
But-
wooden statue that was
or,
put
yeah.
on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage.
She was under
So
the
it's
cage
the
whole
sheet.
time.
Yeah.
She
It's
was
not
there when
this.
the cage was lifted.
The sheet where?
Hold on, I need to rehear them.
What about moment
Not because
Cage
I
was
want to hear
lifted?
Mew come again. I still think it's on the second one though.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Yeah, I guess it is the second one. So it's white sheet on going to statement.
So
On when the cage was lifted?
Yeah. The fucking high. I hate that. The high pitched cooming.
High pitched cooping.
she was up the whole time.
What about moment Cage was
Yep.
That's wrong.
On what?
Based on the truth.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Guys,
The only
you're a freak.
the perfect time
was
to
that
get
Tenko
off.
was killed during the seance.
What the hell else are you
Remodel
supposed to
right
do?
here.
Oh, Roy.
Here we go.
What the hell else are you supposed to do for the
No,
next hour?
It's
Please
still
play
wrong
Angry
to think
Birds?
that Tenko
Yeah,
was
that's
killed
true.
during the seance.
What?
I participate in the
I'm gonna
trial,
prove it
baby.
right now. My golden brain is gonna go
Well,
all out.
real life trials aren't like this though.
You have to listen
Why?
because
Only
you,
if you're part of the jury, yeah.
yeah, if you're
Marcus
just the
Jones,
audience,
floorboard,
sure, get
iron
off. I
cage,
don't care.
Tenko under the
died
floor.
after the seance.
Ooh, hello?
You'll still be held in contempt of court.
That
Even
was
if you're part of the
moment
audience.
culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage.
As long as they do
stuck
that after
the
I
thin
come,
blade
I'm
through the
fine.
gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Only the
The
blade.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade
Alright.
through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from
Yo.
the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is and that's none other than Kyo.
Which she said from the beginning, so she's smart.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to listen to the whole statement.
The whole thing,
so
yeah.
All I have to do now is show the evidence that will counter Mew's claim.
The blade's all you need.
So, marker stone?
Floorboard, iron cage, sickle
If
under
you
the
stick
floor.
the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet, and that's none other than Kyo.
Okay, so it has to be against sitting in there.
Yep.
With her neck all
Okay.
exposed.
Okay.
Yeah.
The blade's
So-
all you
I think
Sickle under the floor.
Sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. Stone.
Loose floorboards.
Stone that was by Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on this stone. Loose floorboard right below Tenko was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard.
Yeah, I think it's the marker stone because she wasn't just sitting there. is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
Yep.
What do you explain, Gerard?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you? You
It's
seem
like-
to know. Would you like to go into your thought process?
Well, because she's just saying that she was just sitting inside the cage, but she was laying down with her head on the marker stone.
But her neck was still all exposed. I don't think that.
Was it?
Yeah.
How?
Oh, exposed from the floor up.
From any direction.
It,
She was surrounded by a cage.
yeah.
A cage that was 3 feet high.
I believe the judge has the right to jack it before any motion. I don't think that's true.
You don't know law.
That's true, I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, but I don't believe you can jack off during a trial.
Watch me. Because the thing is, the iron cage, I feel like just reinforces that, but it also like doesn't at the same time. Because it's 3 feet. No wait, no, I'm stupid. It's the cage. Because the blade is 6 inches. For some reason, I don't know why my brain turned the blade into a 6-foot blade. It's the cage.
It's the cage.
Sure.
Yeah, with the neck exposed, dick and balls.
All
If you
right.
stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the blade. I'm fucking dumb. My thought process was correct, but it's the other way around. It's the blade because she's mentioning the cage. I forgot.
The statement we're contradicting is sitting in there.
Yeah. So is it the marker stone then?
It is. Yes, it's the
I
marker
was
stone.
wrong.
You had it right the first time.
Motherfucker.
I was trying to reinforce that so hard.
If you stick the
It
blade
felt
through a
like
gap
you
in the
weren't.
cage,
I literally was telling
Don't-
Alicia that she was wrong for disagreeing with
sitting
you.
in there with her.
Yeah.
I'll cut
Because she
through
was
your
sitting.
words.
She was not sitting in there. She was crouched in there.
I just didn't know how to explain my thought process because she wasn't
Wait
sitting
just
in
a
there.
minute. Tenko wasn't
That is
sitting
your
down
thought
inside
process.
the
I
cage.
literally just wanted you to repeat that. You guys gotta not doubt yourselves.
Fuck you, I'm doubting myself daily. Correction, you shouldn't jack off during a trial, but you can technically do whatever the heck you want. No guarantees you won't go to jail. That's true. Beanie has a fucking massive point, and it's no. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, he doesn't have a thought process. He
No
is the thought
process, just thoughts.
And no thought process, just
She
thoughts.
was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Real.
The sickle's blade was too
That's
short
what I was
to reach
trying to
Tenko
point out, was
while she was in
reinforcing
that
the marker
position.
stone through this logic.
I thought
The
the
fact-
marker stone,
The
like,
marker stone said her head was on the floor, meaning that she was like at least 2.5 feet away from the top of the cage.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood because they're trying to say she got stabbed from the top.
Yeah, they are trying to stay. She got stabbed in the back of the neck. Which
Yeah,
means
yeah,
that in
yeah.
the position she was sitting in,
That-
it would have had to come through the top, logically speaking.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That is all that goes through my head. It's just cock.
Jetcock.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, Gerard got it immediately.
How could this happen?
Yeah, and then Alicia fucked me up.
I'm sorry. I just wanted you to
Fucked
explain
yourself.
I did fuck myself.
because I had nowhere to go, so I was like,
I have
explain.
one brain cell, okay?
You
Don't
do
at
have.
me.
You have one. You both have one brain cell, and you need to start using it.
Yeah. We gotta stop passing it back and forth and forgetting who has it.
Yeah, stop giving it to me. You.
Everyone
one
already
down,
knows
pass
you
it around.
It's the human race.
Yeah,
She's gonna come
no
from that.
worries.
Gonta.
Oh, embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not
There we
during
go,
the
okay.
seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
Go.
Brother,
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
shut up, dude.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw
Please
spirits.
stop saying.
Don't screw the
stupid
spirits.
stuff.
That now.
Angie's spirit killed Tango? Why?
Because Hiko betrayed
Why would
the
Angie's
Student
spirit
Council.
kill Tango?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
You shouldn't
Then
show your
explain how the
weaknesses
culprit
this
killed
much,
Tenko
Kaito.
under these impossible circumstances.
To imagine Mia
Well,
wasn't held enough as a baby. I don't think she was held
See? You can't explain, can
at all.
you? Only a spirit could have done
Wait,
that.
She's a
I know.
virgin.
What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there,
What?
they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Kaito, you
No.
weren't there. You don't know
If
what's
there
going
was
on.
someone else in the cage, we would
I
have
agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Huh?
You? I think she's only doing this to
Common
bring the
sense.
conversation away
There
from
was no
spirits.
space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Maybe they're inside the dog that weighs 2 girls.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The he she's referring to. It's Kyo, right?
Who could have been in the cage?
Who could have been in the cage?
Who could have killed
Tenko.
Tenko from inside the cage? Tenko. You think Tenko killed Tenko from inside the cage?
Tenko could have killed Tenko from inside the cage, but I don't think that was it.
Where the fuck is Tenko?
I think he passed her.
I think you did pass her. No, wait.
There she
What?
is.
Where the fuck is she? There she is. Because
Oh,
I believe Maki
Yeah.
is referring to Tenko
Face.
herself.
What did you
that's the
say?
only person that could fit in the cage.
yeah, sure. I guess that is the question.
Are you
They wouldn't need to
saying
hide if she was just
Tango was the
there.
culprit?
Bro,
She committed
suicide moment? Great.
Suicided.
That's not what happened.
Unaliving.
Suicide. It would explain
Unalive.
a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had
Right.
stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Us every time
Perhaps that
Kokichi
explains
or
why the
Miyu says
floor
something
was
smart.
open.
Yeah.
After stabbing herself with the sickle,
Oh my
she
god.
threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's
Yeah, it
no
doesn't.
reason for Tanko to commit suicide.
Maybe I
Suicided.
wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko
Oh.
and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
You're right.
And then she
Angie,
saw.
when did you brainwash Himiko?
Then she saw how much it hurt Himiko, so she's like, "Oh
Tenko's
fuck, I hurt
frustration led her
Kimiko."
to commit
Yeah.
such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
This motherfucker.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong
Look at his
answer during
ugly
the
ass
class
face.
trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably
Yeah.
just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
That is more believable, actually.
I'm gonna imagine Miyu wasn't held enough as a baby. She almost certainly was
What are
not.
you saying?
I don't think this is true because Tenko wanted Himiko to live.
You told me.
Oh yeah, I guess true.
Yeah.
See, but that makes it even more sus that it was a suicide.
Let's do
Keep
what
your
I
chin
did.
up and live facing forward. survived with me and everyone else. Oh, I guess,
Except for
yeah, she
me.
said me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
People don't lie, only you.
People don't lie.
Yeah, people don't lie.
We should
Kokichi's do.
believe Tenko's last words.
Actually, her last words was, "Okay, got it. I won't talk during the ceremony, no matter what."
I won't say any. I'll talk to you guys again when after the seance.
See you guys in a minute.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people,
Naive.
you know? Of course we're gonna have some
Kanabi.
secrets.
Kanabi.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Huh?
That's why I believed in Maki role, because I wanted to believe in her.
Alright,
Cool
Kaito.
doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on.
That was the most nothing burger statement ever.
It's just fucking word salad.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's not the betrayer's fault for betraying you. It's your fault for believing they wouldn't betray you. What the fuck is this victim blaming bullshit, Kaito?
For real.
What happened to your base?
Well, we come from
He
different
lost it
backgrounds.
because he's thinking about ghosts.
So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's
Oof.
ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't
believe in
commit
Tenko.
suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
You guys want to hear my
Me
running
too.
theory currently?
Gonta, no
on.
can believe Tenko
I think
commits
Kyo
suicide.
did it.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer
I was
all of
almost
our
with you on that. I
questions.
refused to defend you after that.
If
Yeah.
you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a
Here's
reason?
at least
Yes,
one.
there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh, we're gonna
For
lie.
now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I'm gonna tell a lie right now.
Don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said, see you guys after. Thought she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. Now make them all believe. Yeah, lie moment.
Monokuma File 3, Cage Child, Tenko's last moments,
far,
hole in the
suicide's
corner.
Seems to be the
What was Tenko's last moment?
Tenko's last moments was... Tenko died in a crouched position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Okay, we already know Cage Child. Monokuma File 3, that was the Angie's thing, and the other one, right? Okay. Second victim. Victim's body was discovered in vacant room, blah blah blah. Victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. What was the other ones?
best explanation.
Cage Child.
To take us
And hole in the corner. We already know this.
On,
down with
yeah.
her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Makes sense to
She
go
could
to.
have
Would.
secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Look at the corner hole again. One thinks that Tenko committed suicide. But only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far,
Wait, are we lying?
No.
Are you?
Oh.
Oh shit, the audio is audioing.
Yeah, the audio is fucking my ear holes. Lagging and crackling. That shit hurts.
Yeah, I heard it.
No.
No, we'll never know.
No, we'll never know. I wonder why
Okay.
Discord just chooses to do that randomly.
I don't know.
Because the sickle isn't one of the pieces. Hole in the corner. There was space under the floor so you can see what was dropped here.
That
Yeah,
seems
there's not
like the
really
best
anything to that.
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her,
You gotta trust your instincts.
so she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces
Consider.
fit.
I think, I think it's Tenko's last moments on Kyo's.
Tenko's last
Well-
moments on Kyo's.
So far, suicide
Yeah, because
seems
she
to be the
didn't
best explanation.
have, like, she died
Her plan was to take us
curled
down
over.
with her,
Are we lying or are we
so
telling
she
the
hid her
truth?
true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Right, because we can turn any of these bullets into a lie, so... Okay,
Oh, right,
hold on.
right.
I forgot that it's not an event, it's just a thing that you can just do.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
So it's...
So do you want to do
Finally,
that
with
one
the
as a
last
lie
of
or
her
the truth?
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Because if we... Hold on, I need to think about the
It'd
what
be a
the
lie.
lie version... I think it would be a
because
lie.
Yeah, it's a lie because she did have moments of strength after. But if we say, but she didn't,
Yeah,
she
she
died
died
instantly.
instantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
can say-
the Monokuma file.
It would explain how she died during the seance.
We lied with the Monokuma file because the Monokuma file says that she had time before
does
she
not.
died.
no,
Doesn't
that
it?
that was her last moment. Said that.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the
You're
last
right.
one?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so then yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
So it is a lie
Correct.
with that.
Secretly brought the sickle.
I keep forgetting the mechanic of the lying is what's wrong.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
You got
This is
so
scary.
lucky. You got so insanely lucky. That was like a frame before it disappeared.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Bitch, no, you didn't. No, she didn't.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
You
You're right. I
murdered him.
completely forgot about that important detail.
Yep,
Tenko died
totally
instantly.
true.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
I think Shuichi's gonna have to apologize.
It's okay, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed
It was
herself
so
just
sudden,
doesn't
guys.
fit, correct?
It just doesn't
Just
fit.
like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness.
Admittedly,
Himiko.
I don't think she would have had time to do the suicide anyways, because she said that she didn't have very long to live and couldn't have gotten far, so she couldn't have crawled underneath there, stabbed herself, and then like
The
crawl back
implication
in.
was that she moved the floorboard and just tossed
And
it.
it threw it, yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah, that's true.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the
Oh,
seance?
the sound.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Wow.
Not a bad idea. You should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Hangman's Gambit?
Hey!
No.
Oh, that would have been a good Hangman's Gambit, I feel like.
Okay, child, sound during seance. There
Did
it
Sound
is.
anything
during
seem out of
seance.
the ordinary
Yeah.
during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Shut
Shut
The
up.
ritual was
dude.
perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly
Oh.
strange.
Would it
No.
be there? Well, let's listen to the whole thing.
No, because that would be an agreeal.
While we were all singing
Agreement.
the
Like, what the
song,
fuck
Oh,
is
right.
That's
I
good.
consent to that.
something fall.
That's
I'm
That's
concerned about how
the sound
dark
during
it got in
seance.
there. I mean, it was
Shut up.
totally pitch black.
Uh-huh.
My job
I
was to
wouldn't know
move
if
the
anyone was
candles.
naked.
Moving along
Why
the
would,
walls was serious
would
at the
anyone
time.
have gotten naked?
Fucking
What the
Mew.
fuck? That's definitely Mew.
Yeah.
It's pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. Think. There must be some kind of clue.
This one
Yeah,
was
so we agree with
super easy.
Kimiko. Literally the easiest one so far.
And yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Utterly straight is what it
while we
sounded
were
like he
all
said.
singing the
It
song,
did.
I heard something.
Full. Like my voice.
No.
I'm more
Fucking, the
concerned
moving
about how
ones are so hard with the fucking
They are.
controller. Like, I cannot position this thing accurately.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
I heard something.
I agree.
Oh. Those are so tough.
Yeah, it's the moving ones.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
God, I've got a joke I want to make so bad, but I can't until
Fallen
later.
down? There wasn't anything on the
Well,
ceiling
keep
that
it on
could have
mind.
fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards? Maybe the sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Brother. You talking about the fucking murder, dude? Other thing that happened in the dark.
What caused the sound that was heard during the
Oh.
seance?
Dog statue.
Doggy.
The dog statue?
Yeah. Or
I
loose
don't know how the
floorboard.
dog statue. Yeah, I think it's the floorboard. Because I don't see how the dog statue could have fallen without ruining
Yeah.
the circle.
Plus, it would have been on the
Yeah.
floor when the
Floorboard
seance
coming off
ended.
had something to do
Yeah.
with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
would the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It is true. There would have been had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? What could it possible be? Sorry.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh no, dude.
Sound during seance, magic circle, cross
So
piece
what made
under
the
the floor,
floorboard come loose?
and dried
I
blood.
think it's
Judging
gonna
from
be the
sound,
magic
there
circle.
must have been
I think so.
considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
No.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over it.
But that statue
Okay,
was
never mind,
still
we're
on top of
agreeing,
the
so.
cage.
We haven't heard everything yet.
Yeah.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one
Wow.
under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
They really,
That comes
really.
loose when you step on it is
Holy
dangerous.
shit.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
A
Don't
dirty
be
joke.
stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Can we agree with that?
We can
Made a
technically
strong
agree with
argument
that.
to knock the floorboard loose. If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Okay, what are the other
Judging
options?
from
Sound during
Cross
seance,
piece.
magic circle, cross piece under the
Someone who
floor,
participated in the seance.
dried blood under the floor.
Maybe that person tore off the floor.
I think the cross piece under the floor.
That wouldn't make such a
Yeah,
loud
to that
crashing
first
sound.
one.
To the first
Maybe
one?
the wooden statue fell over.
Yeah, because we can't
But that
agree with the wooden
was
statue
still
falling
on top
over.
of the cage.
Culprit
Yeah.
hide under floor. Then stood
Oh,
up
wait.
with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it
Brother,
is dangerous.
it's just like
God, it's
here's
like I'm the
50
only one
different
here
things.
who's staying on the ball.
What does the
You
cross
hardly
piece
have
under
any
the
experience
floor
with balls to
board
say that,
say?
Mew.
Exactly.
It's the thing about there being a hole that somebody cut out.
One of the cross pieces support the loose floorboard in the room seance was held, and the only portion that support the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looked like somebody had purposely cut it. Then dried blood on the floor. We already know that one. We already know the magical circle, I think. Which one the magic circle was trampled on? Yeah. And the last one sound during the seance, right?
Yeah.
Which is irrelevant. Well, I guess.
So you said you thought it was the cross piece, right?
Yeah, I think it's the cross piece because I don't. What does the dried blood under the floor say? It's just dried blood on one of the pieces, right?
Yeah. And it was far from where Tenko's was. So if it was the cross piece, what would that imply?
That would imply that somebody was crawling underneath there. So I think that's what we
Do
have
we
to
agree with
with.
Dota?
That somebody was crawling
Yeah.
underneath it at the time of the seance?
Yeah, and then they stood up really loud.
And they stood up.
Because that's why, like, they. So what was the other one? It was stomped in. So
Yeah.
it was the dog statue falling.
Mhm.
It was Gonta said somebody's crawling underneath and stood up.
Yep.
Cockhead said somebody
Cockhead.
stomped it in.
Kakichi.
Is that what he said?
Yeah,
Right.
somebody stomped through the floorboard.
What was the last one?
Playing with balls.
Yeah, Balls and Mew are best friends.
I think to agree with that one, we go with the dog statue. No, I'm just, I don't know.
This is the bitch statue.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we establish already that nobody could have been moving around the bottom without a light? And if there was a light, we would have seen it?
Yeah, we already established that.
Yeah, so I think.
Oh.
I think crossface to the stomped it in.
Elysia?
Sure.
Because I don't.
Then we'll
Don't
send it.
be stupid.
So what made the floorboard come loose? Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Oh yeah, tore off the floorboard.
Oh, tore off.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Fuck.
Culprit hide under
I.
floor.
Then stood up.
With such might.
It's not stood up, so I think it is tore off.
Oh,
Now that I think about it. Yeah, I did say this one the first time because I had forgotten about Gios.
God damn it! I'm so tired of you second guessing yourself. You were right the first time. I'm not making you fail again. I'm starting to feel bad about it.
I was pretty certain. It's just that, like, I'm just saying that I feel like that one also makes sense with this evidence, but the stomping one is the one that makes the most sense. Ow!
The floor. I agree.
I was over here trying to hit it before you had a chance to fucking fully say the end of your sentence, and I goddamn miss.
Kokichi is right.
I don't want to agree with Kokichi also, so...
Yeah, who would?
You blame me.
But when he's right, he's right.
Yeah,
it's true.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Deliberate.
Deliberately.
You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Where did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. And the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. I see. One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think.
Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah. Push Tenko.
What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on?
5-6 letter word? Fuck me, dude.
I hate Hangman's Gambit.
Yeah, they suck. It's
C-S-E...
S-E-A-W... I think the first letter is... Fuck me, dude. Is that an age? That's an E.
S and E.
A-E-S-W are the first letters that we have here.
Yeah, W. I think it was S, if I remember right.
I think it is S.
We'll try S. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You should be able to get it from here, because I am remembering
I think
the word,
it's
right?
seance is the first word.
Not a bad guess.
Oh, it is not. See... Oh, seesaw.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the thing that I was originally thinking of, but I couldn't think of the spelling of seesaw.
I thought it'd be two separate words, like there'd be like a hyphen there.
Nah,
That's what I was thinking.
Not Hangman's Gambit.
Pink one right there in the middle right is
oh, okay.
Top one is an A.
A?
No, yeah, that one right there.
Oh.
It's seesaw, yeah. And then W.
I think this was a W.
Yeah.
Alright, now you gotta figure out the second word.
Effect.
Seesaw effect, okay.
I already knew the word for it, but I couldn't... I thought seesaw was two separate words. I also thought it was just S-E-S-A-W.
Yeah, good guesses there. I figured, because, like, it's not very clear at first, but I remembered the first word was
That's right.
seesaw, so
The floorboard might have been used as a
that's why I
seesaw.
gave you the S. I was trying to just give you a push.
I was pretty certain the first letter was S anyway, so it wasn't that. It was fine.
Seesaw?
It's just a matter of like,
The crosspiece. at
like if it
one
were
end of the
anyone but
floorboard
me, I
had
don't
been
think it
cut
would.
off.
I think it would have been much more difficult to guess.
The other two crosspieces holding
Love,
up that
I
board
love this
were
shit
close to the cage.
in shit. Yeah.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
You saw an OC exactly.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's
Fucking
entire
imagine somebody
body.
stomps down on that, and then they just, like, fall in, and their leg is stuck, and they're like, ah, fuck, I'm falling, shit, I'm stuck, and they're just, like, shouting, and they ruin the entire fucking murder.
Right? Is that why there's fucking dried blood?
Lift it up.
Oh, maybe they scraped their ankle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Don't read too
sounds
much
like
into
a
that, I was
seesaw,
joking.
right? They're lifting Tenko's body.
That's already what I thought, so it doesn't even matter.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that.
I see
Unless they
my
used the
see
sickle.
my balls.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to
Yeah.
kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh?
Suddenly, the impossible becomes possible.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Yep. Floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? SEMA. So only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Between, or sorry, on top of the cage,
Top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Yeah, I knew it, dude.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Fucking brutal, dude.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle
In
blade
and out.
wasn't long enough to stab
Can you
Tenko
hear
in a
us?
crouched position.
What?
Our internet was going in and out, so we didn't catch any of the past like 10 seconds.
Oh, great. Awesome.
I was about to message you, but yeah, our shit started just like lagging hard. Can you, Alicia, say something, please?
I am here.
Okay,
But
so
with the
she is here.
floorboard acting as a seesaw.
Wait. There it is. Okay, what was the last thing you guys heard?
Up.
Keep going. Sickle was at the top of the iron cage with the blade facing down.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the
Are you
sickle's
still
handle was
streaming, babe?
thick, which
Yeah, it
made
went
the
out for a
statue
second.
wobble. But the statue's
At least I
weight
think I'm
kept
still
it
up.
from falling over. Once everything
The
was in
timer didn't
place,
start over.
if you stepped
Okay,
hard
cool.
enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as
Oh,
a
it's saying
seesaw,
you just went
it
live
would
again, so.
compensate for the blade's length.
Weird.
Compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the
I
sickle,
think it compensated
rather than
for the
bringing
blade's
the
length.
sickle to the victim.
I think so too.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait,
Homicide.
what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's
She said it right the second time.
Craziness is what really makes the killing
Dude.
game fun, you know?
Shut
They
up,
can't get
Cookie
away
Tea.
with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos,
Get that
culprit.
face.
You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Alright, yeah.
Good.
Why her?
He's just pointing
Hey, I'm gonna
fingers.
out myself.
Like if that
She's
doesn't
the
make
only
him
one
sus as
capable
fuck.
of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this
Yeah, thank you,
seesaw
Beanie.
homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
As she said, the
That
middle
is
room.
why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Way to flip the sus immediately on yourself, dude.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
It's funny because I also said the middle room.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely
I did
found
do
out about
that.
my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance.
Wait,
Kyo. You even had
Kyo.
instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her
funny.
seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me
Kyo
to
just
host the
fucking-
seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
I think he just implied himself in Angie's murder.
Who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know
Oh,
that.
I guess he was
right?
talking about the seance a lot. Never
He's
mind.
wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel. I don't think so.
Class trial intermission.
Brother, you can't do this.
It's so funny. He's so soft spoken and he's just like, I'm pointing the fingers now.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
Hell yeah.
A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz?
I think Angie died.
I think Angie died also.
That's you.
Sorry. It's just that comment threw me off. Not only are victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know.
That's true.
That would not be good for
I
my
can't
business.
take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
Yes.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Dying makes you more popular, and we gotta die soon too.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is like.
You're right. They're right. Nagito got more popular when he died.
Yeah, I liked him a lot better when he was dead.
Not even just that. The fact that like.
Then he came back to life, and that sucked.
Yeah.
of a spooky, scary ghost.
Oh, you're scaring me.
No, he's scaring.
Fine with real ghosts,
Kaito.
but impressions of them are too scary.
Yeah.
Does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No?
Here's the thing: is they remembered a
Oh.
memory of them being grieved.
They're ignoring Monodam.
Scary, sweet
Monotara.
Yep, tasty, tasty sweet.
Oh, Monodam. Yeah, they are. You're right. They don't care
What
about
if
him.
Monodam is killed this time?
That doesn't sound scary at all.
No, I think Monotara dies.
Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No?
It's because they're both ignoring him, so I think Monodam dies.
Wah, wah, who knows?
You would lose both your bears before I lose my second one. You're losing all your
Answer us,
characters.
Himiko.
Fuck you.
You chose the middle room to lure us into
Well,
your
if this
trap,
goes the
did
way
you not?
Kyo's suggesting, I'm losing too, so that'd suck.
Sure.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend
Correct.
herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Yeah, she would have killed someone. She would have used
Not
magic.
listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Not only Kyo is saying that.
If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about?
She's
You
so
give up
relatable.
here.
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko
Impossible.
would never
Impossible.
kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Dude, she said she's too stupid.
Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way,
Vibes.
we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko. Know how you feel. Felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Cage child, sounding seance, hole in the corner, bloody Kokichi.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Bloody Kokichi.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
All
Of
the rooms had a
three
loose floorboard.
empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
You just tell me which one to
trap
shoot.
only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone
do you
else
agree?
could have set that trap.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have said something. I was listening to the conversations. But yes, going to... Or...
Performing
Yeah.
Really great instinct right there, Alicia.
Yeah, because
I knew you were
Kokichi
cooking.
Kokichi ate shit, and it's so funny it had to be important.
Yeah. But not only that, it also proves that whoever planned this cut boards all over the other room, like all over the place.
I agree.
We agree.
And the person who jumped at the fucking chance to say, "Oop, yep, it was only that room."
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was
Oh,
the same.
Kyo,
They
you're
were
fucking
all
cooked.
trapped.
What? Is that
And now
true?
the moment you've all been waiting for.
Kokichi will tell you.
Kyo's fucking cooked.
Big fuck, dude.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Talking about you eating shit.
We are talking about the meeting shit. I guess there was no cross-piece supporting this floorboard.
He
So I
even
kinda
used the word cross
stepped
piece.
through. What bad luck.
Glad he made the most of him fucking hurting himself.
Yeah, I know, right?
You wanna know what's fucked up? Is I searched this up at the risk of spoilers. Now I'm realizing Kokichi's name means little luck.
Little
His
luck.
first name. The name Kokichi means
it means
little
lucky
luck.
child.
Yeah,
Lucky child.
it's stupid.
Because ko means child. Yeah. Or small. Like koneko means small cat or baby cat.
There was also
Yeah.
a loose floorboard in the next room?
Little luck.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Correct.
The culprit set traps in all the rooms.
And
They wouldn't need to
Himiko
select
means
a
red
room
child.
themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Fuck, I'm fucked.
I'm cooked,
Funny
dude.
about that, huh, Korekio Shinguji?
We were caught in the culprit's trap.
Brother!
Ah, I see. I simply fell for the bait.
Especially you!
But now there's no
Okay.
reason to
Stupid
suspect
piece of
Himiko, right?
Fucking.
I don't care.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
No.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all
This fucking
trying to keep our
motherfucker.
promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Fight on. Fight on.
Fight on.
That's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not
Oh,
gonna say
cute.
That was kinda
pain
cute.
anymore. I won't give up.
They said we're giving her a hat throw emote.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Dude, he said it.
Feeling the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
So gay.
Ooh, dude, he got upgraded from sidekick to soul, bro.
Do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
Yes, I'm going to jump on that.
Fairy magic.
Shut up, Himiko.
One possibility, but I
Alright,
think it
Himiko,
might
now
have
that you're
been
feeling better,
something
shut up.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
The magic circle.
Magic circle.
Magic circle.
You guys
And who
are
put
on
the
it
magic
now.
circle?
You know what I love
You guys
about
are
all
cooking
this?
now. You're cooking,
We're cooking
with
with
oil.
fire.
We're cooking with fire? But the thing is, this is the wrong case that we're working on.
Yeah, you're cooking with fire now.
We're cooking with fire, but in the wrong kitchen.
Yeah, you're cooking with fire out in the backyard.
Oh, that's why Kyo asked too. He wanted to get away with some bullshit, but then they're all like, "Nope," and he's like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah. Cooking with gas now. You're cooking with gas on the electric stove.
Hell yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot we read the recaps.
There you go, read this one. I accidentally pressed A.
If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Correct. That's right. That's the case in the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. And one person had the opportunity and the motive. Fuck you, Kia.
It was Miyu.
It was me, actually.
It was fucking Miyu, dude, the whole time!
Fucking horny ass.
I don't even need to wait for your responses. You guys have been pegging this guy since the first moment.
It was Shuichi.
He's a shithead.
Was it you?
So here's the thing.
Whatever are you talking
The theory that I've had
Who,
since the
me?
beginning of the whole Tenko death is that he's the only one who could have gotten away with it because he knows the location of everything in that room. He's memorized the entire ritual, including the fucking salt circle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's the only one who could have
Me?
moved efficiently through there without moving anything around. Anyways, yeah.
Who woo?
But I didn't want to
Could
say
it
anything
be?
in case I was wrong.
I'm talking about
Dude,
Tenko's
Kyo stole the
murder.
cookies from the cookie jar.
It did.
Kyo?
There are more
Why
cookies.
do you suspect me?
Yeah, there's a few more.
Because you were the
Me,
one who
gimme.
drew the magic circle.
We need to get
The
more of
circle
those.
kept
Those
us
are
from
delicious.
discovering the seesaw
It's
trick.
so good.
But that's not all it was for.
Can I have the last one?
Yeah, go for it.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Yep.
He even like
Knowing that, the person
orchestrated
who
who
drew
blew
the
out the
magic
candles
circle
and stuff like
has
that.
to be the
Yep.
culprit.
It had to be.
You got it.
It had to be someone else.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yep.
What is so funny?
I was just
It is pretty
thinking.
funny.
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience.
Oh,
this
that's why
is.
you did it. Okay, sure.
To feel how it
An
felt.
intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is probably.
Not really.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm?
Dude, you
when you're
sloppy,
backed
bro.
into a
You
corner
sloppy.
Like this?
I will explain
Sloppy
that
top.
in due time. Please answer my question first.
I will explain that in due time, he says. We already fucking know why he's calm.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe
Did you figure it out?
Then the culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used. Let the culprit find the seesaw in the darkness. Touch. No wait.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Because they just have.
The
He just had to
culprit
touch the
used
wall
touch.
to the
They
spot
didn't
that's open,
see.
and then
They
walk to the
felt.
cage, and then be like, "Oh, tick 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 tick
That
tick."
way they
Boom.
could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
No.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
He's so
I'm sure there
fucking
was
bad.
something. So bad.
He
He's a
immediately
bad
just all like,
murderer.
let's just throw this away. Obviously, it's not important.
Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Hangman's Gambit? Really?
You guys gotta know what this is now.
Fucking the magic circle. MAGICTIRCLE. Yeah.
The most important tool in the case.
Yep. They just needed to
Dude.
know where the magic circle, like the magic circle.
It wasn't a trick. It was magic.
I see.
My balls.
C. I.
R.
R. C. And then I just need L. E. L. Did not see either though. Oh, there's one. Yeah, magic circle. The most important tool in the murder. Shuichi spelled it out for you.
Literally.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I guess.
See.
Yeah, you can
So
feel that under
Kyo
your
traced
shoes.
the magic circle with his hands to
His
get
hands.
to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
He didn't need to though. He has it memorized.
I mean, he's
An
not that
interesting thought.
like
It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking
Yes.
about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
No, okay, dude.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
He's so bad at being a murderer.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle.
Where'd Sherbert
Trying
go?
to circle with salt, but guaranteed it would be temporary. He's been drinking water on and off and stuff. Investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
You have it.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well,
have
guess
photographic
there's no point in discussing
memory.
the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really?
She's like, don't talk about that.
Can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so...
It's your function. Doesn't matter if she gave it to you. You can use it however you
It's an
want.
recording function.
Oh, she was okay. I see
Oh,
what she was
no.
planning, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
This
fucking
function
hilariously
dispense a
disgusting.
printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I also
That's
used
awesome.
magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Ew.
Okay, got it.
Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
That's so funny.
He's
a
a
robot.
fucking. Oh. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
There's
Yeah, I
lines.
knew it. I
Well.
knew it.
Do you notice anything?
Yeah, that's one of the things that I wanted to point out earlier, but I was like, it's probably irrelevant. And it was the fact that there was lines going to each of the corners, which is not in the original document.
I just thought it was cool looking.
Notice
At least you over
anything?
here,
That's
like,
why
I
this-
just think he's neat.
I just
Yeah.
think it's neat.
Porn robot.
Poor.
Can we point out any of the lines?
I don't know.
I guess.
There!
Let's find out.
This helps a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at
Mother.
the seams had lines that
That is
stretched
why
to the
the
room's
seance
corners,
didn't work.
which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
That's why the seance failed.
Yeah.
That's why the seance failed.
He fucked up the circle.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of
Honestly,
Kiba,
props to
too.
Himiko for that one. That was a really good observation.
Hey,
Yeah.
where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Yeah, thanks, Miyu.
Yeah,
Hey,
sure.
yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a camera. You don't gotta be weird about it.
The purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Why?
You're what? Why?
Yeah, why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health.
I get that, but why do you need
a
a camera?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
What?
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
You could have just said. You could have just stopped it at health.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Based.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Okay.
I'm not
Alright,
stopping
great.
now. I have more to say. I say I didn't do it.
He really does just do shit for the sake of, like, just being a dickhead.
Yeah, I've always hated Kyo.
I love Kyo.
Important.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Do enter me.
I'm glad I like Kokichi. Fuck off, dude.
Marker Stone, Iron Cage, White Sheet, Dog Statue.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Okay, what do we have? Marker
True, we
stone?
could have placed the sickle there,
Cage.
but we could not have removed it
Blanket.
later.
It's
Dog
the blanket.
statue.
We weren't the ones who lifted
Dog
the cage.
statue.
That was Himiko.
The only person
Goes
who
the
could have
blanket.
collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
It's the blanket
I did
on
not
whatever
carry
statement he's
the
about to
cage,
say.
Nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yeah, there you go.
So simply put, I am not.
Alright, what are we using on that one?
Blanket.
Blanket. The white sheet.
She, white, shit.
White shit.
The
only
we're
person
getting
who could
murder
have
weapon, I
collected
knew
the
that.
sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and
He
Shuichi. But
cheated.
in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
Here's the thing. Even if you didn't pay attention, like, that's so obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, they even showed it on the diagram when they were showing the thing earlier.
Yeah, Homeboy's not good at this.
He's so dog shit.
I guess it's good to not be good at murdering.
Yeah.
That was
It's not good to be not good at murdering if you're a murderer.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the clock.
He did specifically insist he do it. And then he said, remove it in the same order we placed it.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the clock.
How convenient.
Then, while everyone was distracted,
And then the dog statue kept it in
dropped
place.
the sickle under the floor.
Yeah.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Dude, I wasn't finished talking.
Yeah, you interrupted me. Excuse me.
My moment. Stole my thunder.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now.
So,
Alas.
it was you? You killed Tenko?
Yep.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very
I do.
much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Yep.
Because if you
Back
go
to
down,
the.
every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
the
Shut up.
You still don't
The
understand?
crux of this fucking case.
I killed
He
Tenko.
decided to do a
That
murder
is the
because he
truth.
thought it would
But
be
it is meaningless in this class trial.
cool to get away with it
You mean
if
Monokuma's
you
extra
focus
rule,
on the first
right?
person. He's like, dude, if I kill somebody after somebody is already dead, they'll think it's the same person, and thus, I'll get away with it. But I had to bring it up because I didn't know if that would work.
Aha, that's right. What happens when your votes? What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
I just thought it'd be fun.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
It's just
How
so
could
funny
I have
that
possibly
Kokichi's
killed
just
Angie
sus.
when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Brother.
Of course I
The
understand.
bit's getting old, dude.
I worked really hard to
I hope
understand.
Kokichi's the other blackened.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up?
Oh, there's only
Kyo?
one.
Chill, dude.
Kyo's not
You're
a
right.
blackened.
Yeah,
You're right.
he's the grade.
He's the asshole.
It's voting time.
He's the gray man.
Gonna vote for him.
Well, okay, hold on now.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
That's true.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
He's
Kyo
a
is
culprit.
a culprit.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error
course
on
I'm
my
not.
part. Monokuma added that
I thought it'd be
11
cool.
ghost bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had
Yeah.
I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Yeah, I set up this whole thing to get Tenko
I wouldn't
killed.
have fucking wasted my time.
I set up this whole fucking thing to get Tenko killed. I didn't think somebody was gonna kill Angie first. It's bullshit.
He really did.
You're lying. You killed Tenko and Angie.
Now,
Himiko,
hold
you
on.
just shut up for
Jumping
a
to
second.
Conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
No matter how
What
you
the
look at
You
it.
okay?
It's because she was already coughing, and then fucking Mew said the fucking joke we've said 30 times. So he sees dying.
Give me water.
This bitch needs to stop talking.
Yeah,
Give me
there's
water.
sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too
Ah,
dangerous to
Sumugi.
vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Huh.
The culprit's one of you.
What do you know?
Wowee! This argument is getting intense.
Here you go, babe.
Thank you.
Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee!
More
I've
for
been
the-
Oh,
waiting
yay.
for this.
The only
Dude.
thing I agree with Kokichi on.
Why were
Same.
you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. We have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. See, we were missing this, so I knew it wasn't.
You guys know how this works already? You guys say what
Yeah.
thing you want me to shoot as each line of dialogue comes up.
Hold on,
You
here's
only
the
have a-
jam.
You only have a couple seconds to react.
Babe, look at me.
From now on, the only thing I will be responding to is the name of your truth bullets.
God, this song fucks my ass.
Vote for Korekio. Vote now. Don't vote yet.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Oh, Angie for that one.
I don't know
It
for
did not
certain
go
that
the way I
Kyo
thought it
killed
would. I pressed
Angie.
down and
He
went
was.
up.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Yeah.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Lab?
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
They get harder, so.
Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Blackened.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Rule.
Kyo! Not possible.
He didn't know
That
about the rule.
was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Teiko's death. Can't
Mystery.
we just vote now?
I got this. Not yet.
Like how we have all these dead
There's
people
still
on our
another
side.
mystery to
Yeah.
solve.
Mystery.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
We weren't consistent. Our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kyo,
But
Angie.
he couldn't get into Angie's
Oh,
research
Kyo.
lab.
Yeah, it was Kyo for that one. It's Angie for.
I accidentally did the right thing before.
Got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I also thought you picked Angie for the original one, so it kind
I
of
picked
surprised me.
Kyo. I just didn't realize I picked correctly. I was trying to listen to you.
Lab.
So Kyo did
Let's just skip through this one really quick.
Yeah. It's not important.
That first one's a tricky one because he has Kyo and Angie in it.
Yeah, we'll run this back. I should have realized I got it right because Himiko wasn't the one that spoke up.
Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know.
It's
for certain
short
that
is the
Kyo
issue
killed
too.
Angie.
Then it's Angie.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this. But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
So this is when they start getting like lab.
Like much less
Anyone
obvious.
could have entered my
Yeah,
lab.
because they have multiple of them.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not
Blackened.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a
This one was
second
very
blackened
obviously
we need to
blackened
find.
though.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo!
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Teiko's death. Can't we just vote
Mystery.
now?
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yes. It's a fucking split opinion of 6 of them versus the 4 dead dudes. That's why Kyo and Shuichi both talk twice.
Yep.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
It's all you, Gerard.
Fucking go to the bottom. Forgot already. I was fucking Sickle. No. Yeah, the dried blood. That's it. Fucking I forgot that was that piece of evidence. I don't know why.
Blood stain found
rock.
under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tango's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Stain into the floorboard was dry because
It happened before the seance.
yeah.
It was there before.
That's it!
Yeah.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it was. Listing from before the seance, it has to be them. Angie.
That's it!
Angie.
Angie.
That bloodstain wasn't
Angie.
Tenko's. It was Angie's.
That means she was murdered outside of the room.
Oh, my butt hurts.
That theory would nullify a locked room mystery entirely.
Yeah. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean she was killed outside the room. It does mean that she was outside the room at some point, which resolves the locked room murder.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
Alright.
Were you not, Kaito? Were you not listening during the last trial?
Okay, I believe you.
Yup.
We assumed that only
That was the
council
whole
members
point of the last
could
round of the last fucking trial.
Yeah, putting
Nah,
her body in
he's-
there would certainly absolve you of guilt if you weren't a council member.
Yeah.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit
In fact, we
didn't
can
just
suspect
get
everyone
out
who's not a
and waited
council
for her
member.
to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely
Oh,
from the
well.
start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
And that's what I
This is
fucking
what he was
bumped into
talking
my
about
head.
earlier.
Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense.
Shut up, Kishi. Shut up.
nobody has kind words for this man anymore.
No, he's just.
He's an
The more he
asshole.
opens his
And
mouth,
could
the more
be
he
lying
implicates
right now,
himself.
too. But I'm pretty sure
I trust
someone's
Kokichi more than
panicking
I
right
do
now
Kyo.
because of my lie.
He wants to see somebody squirm.
Yeah. Because the thing is, Kokichi may be a liar. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or...? That's it, he just may be a liar, that's it. There's nothing else to it.
Effigies hung, gold leaf, Necronomicon,
The art
cage
research
child.
lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I think so.
Keep herself awake
What?
at night.
I don't think she wanted a candle, is what I was saying.
Oh my
Shut
God.
up, dude.
Only you would do me.
Correct. What do you think, Alicia?
What are the things we have?
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did? There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab
Effigies hung
Yeah,
upside
take that
down,
down.
gold leaf,
is not where Angie
Necronomicon,
was
cage
killed.
child.
What does the
She was
Necronomicon
killed
say
in the
exactly?
It says things about the ritual. Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy. The size and shape is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever you wish. After preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes. And repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Close your eyes and wait. And after a while, you should feel a light tap on your back.
She did want a candle
Why?
to do the
To
ritual.
burn the Necronomicon.
Room instead.
She left her lab.
I can't believe that actually is the thing.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that, but then you disagreed, and I was like, maybe
No,
I'm
I
wrong,
was just- I
but I
just-
need to
I
read
hate-
the book again.
You keep opening her mouth.
That's it!
She does.
She wanted a candle!
A candle!
I agree.
She did want a candle.
I agree. Why do we keep agreeing with the worst people?
Because the worst people say smart stuff sometimes.
A broken clock is
Angie
right
went
twice
to
a
that
day.
room to get a candle.
Yeah.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Shut up.
Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
It was so funny,
According to the
actually.
Necronomicon,
The kinky wax play
after
ritual.
death,
Preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
For real.
Yeah, big coincidence right there.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right.
Good job,
I
Himiko.
only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Now it's good that you picked the
You know what's funny
All
about
thanks to
this?
Himiko for choosing the
Is
same room
my
as
thought
Angie.
process, like before the whole, like after Tenko's murder, was we need to check the other rooms.
Yeah.
So I'm a better detective than Shuichi. It just makes sense.
Or maybe the power of magic.
Magic.
I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though
The
you've
one time
proven
she had
out
the
this
chance to
fact
say it was
already.
magic.
Yeah.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yo, are you being
Then
bad
how
at
do
murder
you explain
again?
the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Says you.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
I mean, the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Monokuma file. What?
What relevance?
I guess
does
her
that
body?
have? None.
Does the
There's no
Monokuma
evidence to
file
prove
only
it.
have the one deadly wound?
I think so.
That's so insanely dumb. Oh, that's what. Oh,
That's what forehead injury is for.
yeah, that's what forehead injuries for.
Monokuma file is useless.
The fatal
Monokuma
wound
file
was cut
is
to the back of her
useless.
neck from a katana.
It was the back of her neck. The Monokuma file is just straight up wrong.
Yeah, see, I fucking knew it.
Yeah, I was like, where else
She
would we have
also
got that
showed
idea?
signs of
Unless
blunt force
somehow
trauma.
I wonder
Eve
if the- I
slipped
wonder-
up.
I know why.
I wonder if that was a localization issue.
Maybe. I don't know.
I, for a minute, I thought you slipped up and accidentally gave away Tenko's murder early, and we just went with it.
No, I just remember reading something differently in the Monokuma file, and so I went to go double check on that. The thing is, like, I also heard them say that she was killed by the back of the neck, which I was like, but that's wrong. I just assumed the Monokuma file was correct. I was wrong about which one was wrong.
Yeah.
The cut to the back of Angie's neck, however, is irrelevant overall. It's not the thing we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's the blunt force trauma.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha!
We know the
It's all
katana was
clear
the
now.
murder weapon.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What is...
Can you like
What are
shut
you-
your fucking mouth?
Yeah, you're
dude?
implicating yourself.
What are you all... You... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Okay, here we go.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
I'm so sorry to the both of you for what's about to happen.
Okay.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Oh,
hell are you
he's
mumbling
the
about?
ultimate schizophrenic.
Give me the goddamn
Ah.
willies.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
I need to look up his voice actor.
Probably not right now though.
No, not right now. Stuff is happening right
Monokuma
now.
file 3, bloody duct tape, gold leaf
Angie
katana,
was
loose
attacked in
floorboard.
the empty
Probably
room
the
first,
duct tape.
and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our
Dude.
minds with your delusions?
He's the Lulu.
He
No
delulu.
delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Over carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I wonder if there's a clue at the scene that proves it. Yeah, it's the bloody duct tape.
On which
You
one?
Confront Kia with that evidence. I can't be thrown off
You
by
say
his
the
pleas.
culprit carried Angie's body?
I think it's
And
the
not
second
a single
one.
drop of blood fell?
Second
The
one.
hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence
Oh.
left behind. But there was no evidence.
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
there,
because
Shuichi?
this is the evidence.
You got
The
it.
evidence is literally this thing. Here, look at
There was
this.
Evidence left at the scene.
Look at this
The bloody
crap.
tape under Angie's body.
Look at this tape.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was
I really
being
hope
carried.
Kio's the blackened. I don't want him around.
Those I didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's
Oh.
most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It
Dumbass.
must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt
Dumbass.
and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Sure.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
The Kyo.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
just
there's
stay
a
it's
debate
Kyo.
here, right?
It was
I just
Sumigi.
want Kyo to. It was Sumugi.
It has to be you.
Dumbass. Why'd you murder her a second time?
It's you, Kyo. You.
Great
killed
question.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, he is a fucking weirdo.
So it's true.
Well, that was
So we
obvious.
could have just voted earlier.
Boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them.
We said it from the beginning.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only
It's
one
so funny
victim was
because
necessary to
Miyu
murder.
said that right off the bat,
Mm-hmm.
but just
Yeah.
not for any right reason.
Yep.
Yeah, what makes me curious is if you lose on the fucking like debate thing from earlier, the one that's like vote or don't vote, do you just win
Nope.
but get a bad ending?
No, because you have to get things right. You have to get the right evidence.
No, you don't win for that. But I will say this: I have a theory as to why Miyu was so accusatory of Kyo at the beginning.
The sword. She said that.
No, I think it was
Oh.
because the writers wanted exactly what happened to happen. Oh, Miyu
Oh,
is
with me?
agreeing with me. I'm going to no longer follow this train of thought.
Oh, you mean like in meta commentary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
I think-
in game.
Yeah,
Plot-wise.
I think plot-wise, the writers very much knew that if Miyu decided to peg Kyo right at the beginning, most people would turn off of the idea since it was so obvious by that point.
Be like, oh, dude, who did it then?
Yeah.
Because okay,
I don't know.
So,
I feel like it's been pretty clear cut that it was Kyo in my head.
yeah.
This was
So
an accident.
Yeah, that's my point.
So, it's funny because, like, I use the same logic that we use to talk to people. Because I was like, oh, we can't talk to anybody in the fucking student council, so who's left? And we know and I was like, we can't talk to Maki. Because you've already talked to Maki. And the only two left were Miyu and Kurekyo. And, fucking, I knew it wasn't Miyu, because Miyu fucking wouldn't do it.
Miu's not a murderer.
So the
She's-
only
she's
person
horny,
left to
but she's
be
not a
suspicious
murderer.
of was Kyo.
Shuichi's cooking.
An accident?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident.
It was Angie's.
Yeah, it was Angie's.
That's it.
Because Tenko's was very deliberate.
It was very planned
Angie's
out.
murder was an accident.
That's why it was
What?
bad.
Tenko wasn't accident?
No.
That's right.
Gonta.
Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
He was planning on killing
So he
specifically
decided to kill
Himiko
her
or
in order
Tenko.
to keep her from talking.
I don't think that's the case. I think he was planning to kill anyone who volunteered.
No, he said a girl.
Did he?
He was using that as an excuse.
Yeah.
But
he was just trying to kill anyone.
There was a reason he selected a girl.
Oh.
Man, you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
What, and waste all that effort?
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Here's what's
If you
funny.
Get bonus points for killing more,
Because
then
he
sure.
killed two.
Otherwise, it leaves more clues.
It fucked him over.
Oh. His target was Tenko.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What is it? What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Don't judge him.
Yeah, who are you to kink shame?
This is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
That doesn't matter.
See, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
Good boy.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Yeah, same. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
Come on, apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, 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 apologize.
Seriously?
Oh wow.
What the hell's happening?
Yeah.
That's like with fucking Mikan when she was saying forgive me already.
No idea what's happening with Kyo. I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
Argument,
Ah.
armament.
Oh.
I hope you guys have figured this out.
You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess.
It's the board.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions?
This is a cool
on us?
image.
This is a really cool image.
I love all
That's
these
merely
images.
a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic.
That's merely a delusion.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's the like the actual loose
Why are
floorboard.
you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
'Cause it only had blood on one side.
The truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Because the only other option is the
Apologize.
sheath, but that didn't have any blood on it.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks
Damn,
the
this is
truth.
getting
Such
much
a
tougher.
sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Fuck, I forgot about that mechanic.
I am
It's
not
so
the
annoying.
culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I told you I am
Oof.
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize.
Jesus.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Floorboard. Remove floorboard. Yeah.
It ends here.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah.
He was naked.
Keo hit
He was
Angie
naked.
with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Not murder weapon.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside
It was
of
the assault
floorboard.
weapon.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood
blood on the
stain
floor.
under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How? If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person.
He really
killed
set himself
Tenko
up
and
towards
Angie.
like only the information that only I know is what made everything happen.
Yup. He got overconfident.
Cocky bastard.
So glad he's dying.
Impressive scream.
Yeah.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
See, that's
Doctor with a floorboard.
you know what's funny is what cued me into the fact that it was Keo is the fact that both the candles were still in the room after they mentioned that.
Tenko's murder already.
Yeah.
Like the Angie went into the room. So that means that she didn't end up actually taking any of the candles because she couldn't.
Yeah.
Of course, we knew that because she didn't burn the book.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's true. It's the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down
Finale.
the house.
You always leave the finale to me.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Let's
Keo,
go!
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
This is also my favorite part. Actually, the game is my favorite part.
All right. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room?
Do we have Keo yet as evidence?
It does not seem like it.
Okay, so
Makes
we
sense.
can't.
What
What
weapon
weapon
knocked
knocked-
Angie unconscious?
Floorboard?
The
Do we have
floorboard.
that? Yeah, there we
Do.
go.
Correct. What was compressing the injury on Angie's
Tape.
head while she was carrying?
Tape. We do not have the tape yet.
We do.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh yeah,
I
there
knew
it
we
is.
did.
Okay, sorry.
You were right. What weapon killed Angie?
The sword.
The sword.
No. I guess, yeah. Move gold leaf katana, because
Whose
It
effigy
was
was stabbed with the
removed.
katana?
I don't think we have that one yet.
The handle of the spinning katana.
There we go.
Lock.
Yeah.
Sliding lock. This is a long
When
one.
Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door?
Kokichi.
Don't seem to have that. What object did Tenko rest her forehead on during the scene?
Small
A
stone.
small walk.
Small walk.
That was
What
a cute
weapon did the culprit
picture of
set up on
Tenko.
the iron cage?
We don't have that one. It's a sickle.
We don't
Oh wait.
have that one?
Oh wait, yeah, we do. Okay. I couldn't see it there. I was looking at the tiny images.
And our last piece of evidence currently.
Path made of salt, so...
Look
Who
how
besides
cute.
Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles?
Not that one.
How was the culprit able to move around in the darkness during the seance?
They made a path with salt.
Salt path. Now we unlock all the other evidences, I think.
Yep.
We have to...
When the culprit approached the cage...
Yeah, let's unlock the other ones.
Stabbed Kaede's effigy. Shuichi extinguishes the flame. Stomped hard on the floorboard.
Yeah.
Look at fucking
Footsteps contaminating the scene.
Kokichi.
Lockpicking.
He looks so fucking. His eyes look so full of wonder. He looks so fucking cute. I hate him so much.
It is.
Cut crosspiece.
Stompy. Oh, wait.
Stompy?
Yeah, Stompy's. Stomp hard on the floorboards.
How did the magic circle get erased?
Stompies.
Stompies.
But feet.
But other people's stompies.
Yeah, that one.
Who's the culprit with the saw in the empty room?
Where is it? Set the cross. Yeah.
It worded that
why
weird.
would it? Yeah, why would it word it like that? That's
Whose
weird.
effigy was stabbed with the katana?
Kaede's.
Kaede.
When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door?
Kokichi.
Kokiki.
Look at him, he's so cute.
I hate how cute he is.
Who
Like,
besides-
especially in this one.
Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles?
Me.
This is the truth of the case.
Danganronpa.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Seance murder.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
La 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 la.
That's so Angie.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
She's like, you're
She
not
needed
supposed to
some
be out
fire
at
for the
night.
ritual, and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup.
She's like,
and was
what,
just
she's like,
cutting
what are you doing here?
crosspieces.
We said don't leave your fucking rooms.
Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
They drew Angie extremely cute in these comics.
The comics
They drew
drew
everyone.
everybody really cute. Yeah, they cutified everybody in the comic
Unsuspecting
versions.
Angie in the
Except for the fucking culprit who just looks like a demon.
Yeah. But that's
I mean, that's the point, though.
K.O.
The culprit did not want to
Rip.
get
Or
rid of
rip.
their plan.
Or
Had
if
to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Boy, I sure fucking hope nobody sees me out here.
for real. Mortar.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Moided him. I did not moida him.
Poor Angie died innocently in her sleep.
But because they were in a hurry,
Hey, better in your
they
sleep
made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice
than
the duct
having
tape
suffered.
peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
If he would have just put her down and left, he might have been fine.
No, because he didn't kill her.
No, I know.
Given the supplies they needed, the
Like she
culprit
comes to
returned
consciousness
the
and be like, "Was that
ultimate
real?"
Yeah, maybe. She's kind of crazy.
True.
Lock the front door from
But then,
inside.
you know, oh hey, Kyo, I had a dream about you knocking me the fuck out last night.
Hmm, that's weird.
Yeah.
And took out the
Why would
katana
that
from
happen?
their own lap.
There's nothing against the rules about hitting each other.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Okay, so the thing is inconsistent because one thing says it's a slash,
Then,
this thing says it's a stab, and the fucking Monokuma file says it was stabbed to the front.
Yeah, I think there's some localization issues because the animation.
I think they might be getting the two murders mixed up.
The thing is, like, the animation and the well, both of them were stab. Like,
Yeah, they were.
Oh, okay.
Because the sword itself, if you look at the tip of it, shows that it was impaled because it is covered from blood completely at the tip.
Well, that not even that. The evidence that it had to be a stab is the fact that Maki said the blade is too dull to slash.
To slash, yeah. Give me 1 second, I'll be right
As
back.
well. No.
Why right now, you fucking...
You're so lame, babe. Just piss yourself. She loves peeing at the most inopportune moments.
Really? Really? How fucking dare she? How dare she mess up the flow of the fucking final thingy?
The final thingy.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
Please do. On the bright side, we get to listen to the song.
I'm gonna scream.
Can I scream?
No.
Oh. Welcome back, cheater.
Yeah, it's funny. He could have gotten the sword from the
How
warehouse.
fucking dare you?
What?
Fucking interrupt the flow of the final the
I
retelling.
need to go to the restroom real bad, and you guys were talking anyway, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go real quick.
You could have gone before it.
I didn't need to go before it.
How dare
That's
you?
a lie.
How dare you
Go.
not hold it?
I held it throughout
Precedent.
all of
They
Act
used
1.
rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies
Pressing A.
upside down.
Babe, I'm gonna press your A button.
No.
Yeah.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult
I gotta say,
atmosphere.
the structure of those effigies had to be insanely sound for the weight of them not to crack the legs off from like the top side, since they were only being held at the ankles.
Yeah.
Ultimate artist.
And the other.
Then again, they were
key to
tied by
locking the
both
room.
ankles, so it was probably like
No, they're tied by one
evening
ankle.
out.
No, they were tied
By
by both
both.
ankles, but like
Oh.
That's what let the rope spin.
Also, if you look at the scene at the top, they were flexible enough to bend like actual human anatomy. Because the leg is clearly bent up.
Yeah, it is.
So like Angie made perfect replicas.
The culprit
What if she
stuck the
didn't?
katana
What if she
into
just had
Annie's
mannequins and
effigy
made
near
them
the
into
rear
perfect
entrance?
replicas?
Fucking cheater.
Possible. It's not cheating, it's just
Hey.
using an armature.
Yeah.
She said they were clay sculptures.
And
They
spun
are.
the effigy
Wax.
around to
Wax,
twist up the
whatever.
rope.
Wax. Oh, that would make a lot more sense to be sturdier.
It's very flexible. It's very,
Wax is malleable.
very malleable, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, it was both ankles. Bye.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Rear door. Kaede spoon.
Whee!
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Two little short people picked the lock.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
They said, I already set this shit up.
To do that,
I am going through with this.
I'm using it. I kept talking about how I wanted to do this seance.
Yeah, it was like literally the only thing I wanted to do.
Rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Why is that important?
It's just, it's a fact that needs to be noted.
Medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
That's what I was saying. Like everybody's super cute because Tenko's not really cute in the main art. I'll be honest.
Super not. No, she's designed to not be very cute. Himiko is pretty cute most of the time, but like way cuter in the comic art.
Yeah. See, it's so cute before she lies down.
Yeah.
Bowed her head
like,
until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage.
Imagine like her hair got stuck under there, like
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth.
You know what's fucked about this? This means that
but that was a
she was in the process of dying, but she was so determined to try to help Himiko, like speak with Angie, that she didn't say anything.
Yep.
So our original theory was correct.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill
You okay,
Tenko.
bro?
Yeah. Why?
I love you.
I love you too.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Whoosh.
Just imagining like all the potentiality for this to go wrong, like fucking Kyo's placing the goddamn blanket over the thing, and the sickle just rolls out of the blanket and just falls on the floor. And everybody can see it, and he's just like,
why was that there?
What the fuck?
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
I said that.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Shuichi looks annoyed.
I'd be annoyed too.
The soul of the dead
Fucking
was
forced to
supposed
memorize
be
the song.
But our culprit
After
had
Kibo already memorized it.
to commit a murder
Yeah.
in the darkness.
I did my seance perfectly. I didn't fuck up anything,
Right
especially
after
not the
we
circle.
started,
it didn't work.
The culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Little bitch.
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness. But
I'm
our
gonna point
culprit
out how
had a
perfect
guide.
my seance was.
I hate him. I've always
They
hated
used the
him.
lines of the
I'm
magic
glad he's
circle
annoying enough that I
drawn
could
with
just
salt.
share my hatred right at the beginning without it being too overly suspicious.
Well, he's kind of freaky.
Yeah.
The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
He just says the wrong shit at the wrong times. Even Kokichi's kind of
Reached
lovable
the center of the circle.
because he's funny.
Yeah, he is funny.
See, that's what I like. That's like one of the few things I like about him and like Nagito, right? Is that I can hate them right off the bat and nobody will question it.
Yeah.
Akio? Yeah.
They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Lift up both their feet.
You know why I struggled so much with the stomping part? Because for some reason I thought that was not all one floorboard. It didn't. I thought it was like separate floorboards. Like I thought the cut floorboard was the one that just was under Tenko. so that they could remove it and like stab her from underneath and shit.
Yeah, it does look shorter in the picture where she's actually dead.
Yeah.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Whoa.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed us all back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Hee hee hee. I did it
While
sneaky.
we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Look at Kokichi, he's like, huh?
What the fuck?
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
He literally got fucked over by a robot camera.
Yeah.
However,
the
culprit
animated-
didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Dude, look at fucking
Tsumugi. She does not look great, honestly.
What changes were made to the
Maki
circle.
looks fantastic. She looks adorable.
Yeah.
Tsumugi
Tsumugi looks so sad.
I don't know. I think she looks fine. She looks bitter.
Tsumugi
think she
looks
looks
like
better?
a bedhead.
But now we know for certain.
It's you,
They
babe.
animated
The culprit drew
Himiko
the
crying.
magic circle.
Nice.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
You are the culprit behind
The
these
ultimate
murders.
furry.
This is why furries are bad.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correggio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Okay.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
I mean, everybody's got
What are you
goals.
talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
No, I want to hear him talk. What is he trying to say?
Voting time! Coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Wow, they had enough of all the damn shit.
Voting time!
Yeah, they did.
They didn't even put Monodam in the picture. Holy shit. Monodam's gonna suicide, I
Alright,
think.
where are we dropping, boys?
Tsumugi.
Fuck Kia.
Yeah, fuck Tsumugi.
God, that mask, though.
Yowie.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Let's see if there's any votes for Shuichi. Oh, what do you know? Not a 1. So Kyo is less petty than Kurumi.
Yep.
Well, Kurumi was like grasping.
Yeah, she was so desperate.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It turns out we're wrong.
Verdict.
It was Ryoma.
It's actually Angie.
Right.
Angie killed herself and then killed Tenko.
Yeah. did do that.
As a ghost.
Alright, now you guys can finally learn to hate Kyo.
Fucking Angie set up a Ruth Goldberg's machine that as soon as she died, it would go off. It was like a dead man's switch. As soon as
Yeah.
she dies, it kills Tenko.
We got an A despite some of those mistakes. That's pretty impressive.
We're good. We're epic.
You guys did a great job. Gotta
Thank
believe in
you.
yourself more, though.
You gotta believe in yourself.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Wow, seriously? You're correct again. Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
You managed to get 12 correct verdicts in a row. You'll proceed to the bonus round.
Well, how's it gonna last that long?
Yeah, what?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet.
Speak!
Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Are you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaita?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. Fucking Cookie, she's over here fucking I don't care about the case anymore.
Yeah, it's over.
Done.
Fun's done.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such silly things as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
He did say as much.
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
They're naked.
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other. Forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
Go ahead, Kyo, say it.
What?
You guys already have the answer.
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. Shut up, you. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, the answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Nobody said your name. Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyways. Thank you, Mia.
What the what?
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I don't mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yep.
I thought it was gonna be mother, to be honest.
Nope, this calls back to a dialogue he said once at the very beginning of chapter 1.
Yeah.
How he wanted to get back to his dear sister. The whole
Yes.
goddamn time. And
The one
this
I love.
This is why I hate Korekio.
Lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Thank you, Mia. Well, duh.
Can
You're his
these two
sister.
just
He
shut
would have
the
killed
fuck
himself
up?
already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. And is also me.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply, the fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called
Great.
it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Yep.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
For my beloved sister.
Oh, I thought he was saying it.
No.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
He just said no. No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. That's not true.
I see. I understand.
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends from my dear deceased sister.
huh?
So he was just a killer the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Jeez.
That's funny. That's kind of cool.
Do you understand?
Not like cool in a cool way, but cool in like a narrative way.
Yeah, no, it's a nice little Genocide Jill twist, but God, did he have to be such a fucking creep?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friend should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. Aww. That means that he thought highly of them.
Incomprehensible.
I don't think he thought highly of Angie. It's just too impossible to
Angie was an
understand.
accident.
Too impossible.
Sister.
His goal was to kill somebody with the seesaw thing, and then everybody else by process of elimination.
Yeah.
Like just if he won the case, everybody else would have died. It would have been open and shut for him.
Well, it does mean that he did think highly of everyone here, for the most part.
Dude almost had a perfect crime if it wasn't for Angie.
What's funny is that he almost had a perfect crime if he hadn't killed fucking Tenko.
Yeah, the Angie thing would have been enough, but he got fucking cocky.
He's
He
like,
said,
"I
I-
might as
I
well
made all
get
this
some
work."
more."
Yeah.
Sister's very happy.
Okay, now you're gonna do Korekio pretending to be his sister.
Yes, Korekio. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
That's right, Alicia. You're losing 2 characters with this one.
I gained a character and then lost them also.
I am Korekio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
So let's see. Alicia has lost 1 character in chapter 1, 2 characters in chapter 2, and 2 characters in chapter 3.
Well, we don't know which Mono Cub. Wait.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. I'm pretty certain of which one it is, though.
I'm talking about right now.
Yeah.
Right here,
This one?
right now.
Yeah, I read it.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to
I am
save me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside
Sister.
me. Now, I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you
Girl,
serious?
psychopath.
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
I don't think that's the issue here.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Everyone's just gonna gloss over the fact that he definitely was doing shit with his sister when she was alive.
Yeah,
Who even knows, man?
Yeah, I don't like Korekio or his backstory at all. I hate him.
What if he never had a sister?
I don't care.
I kind of wish he didn't have a existence. Honestly, fucking. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Don't make me out some kind of bloodthirsty, incriminated killer.
Indiscriminate
killer. I can't read.
You're correct, you can't.
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Ah, there it is. That's so much worse, honestly.
Yeah,
Only
so
girls?
if you'll recall what he said about the seance.
Yeah. Has to be a Goyle. Or it's better with a Goyle.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So we were deciding on whom should be the medium.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It works best with a girl.
And it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all of the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy.
Maki didn't do shit. Go fuck yourself, man.
She killed.
So
That
did he.
That might be in his mind not a good friend make.
Sure.
He already decided that he can't be friends with his sister.
He's a two-faced, hypocritical, self-centered piece of human feces.
All worthy of being sister's friends.
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me.
Yeah, you got that survivor skill, Hibiko.
Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
I'll do it.
Excellent.
Hibiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteered made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Hibiko.
Yes?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you...
I know everything. It was so obvious to me. I studied many people.
Can
Yes.
this be?
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Hibiko.
That had to hurt.
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for...
Oh, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged shards just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
I'm so glad that we're getting a fucking blackened that's just actually a piece of shit.
Yeah, because the other ones, everybody's regretted it immediately.
Yeah, it's been so hard. Like, this is like the one that we get to just kill and be done with and not worry about.
You're like, oh, thank fuck. Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
Yeah,
That
straight
is
up. He was
correct.
like, I already put in the effort.
No, not I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong.
Look
That's
at
so
your number, how
wrong.
easy that- Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I am a ghost now, I'll always be by my Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because they had death flags from the
Because
beginning of the game.
death is unfair.
yeah. And another.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? 15 high school students forced to play a killing game.
Let's talk about the thesis statement of this
And
game.
if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this...
Not bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. And if it were some sort of video game, they should fuck off.
Hell yeah. If it wasn't in this killing game, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
Then
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my exploration to you, friends. Explanation.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us.
We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? That's true. Why do you think rumors of ways to be resurrected from the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio Shinguji.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Let's go. Boink.
Correggio has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
At a level what?
Kinky.
Cultural melting
Cultural
pot.
His hat. That's fun irony. Wah, wah, wah. This is so stupid.
Yeah, they killed his ghost.
And then Monokuma fucked his sister.
Yep.
That's funny as shit.
Also, Monodam killed himself, so yeah.
Yeah. I guess they wouldn't have done it. It was Monodam the whole time.
It sure was.
Thank God he's gone.
He's like,
I'm not
they're not
losing
getting
any
along because of me.
characters.
I'm the one not getting along. They're not getting along with me, so I guess I will kill myself.
Yep.
There's
our one suicide for the game.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Thank God. Hope we have more. I read that one.
I didn't hear you.
How dare you?
No. Monodam, why?
How can this
What the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute.
Ain't it though?
It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey, who's Monodam?
This bitch.
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
It is a little scary.
Gary Terry?
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? A waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? Could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, Tyra should have.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
I mean, now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
Also based. That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
This is the guy that was earlier saying that if you get betrayed, it's your fault for trusting.
For real.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us. But there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah. You're right. Hey!
Oh, alright, he's here.
Talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
I see. Wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
well,
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. It's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
Rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe
Scares
in you.
himself.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you,
Okay.
except for whoever's the next murderer.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing.
Huh?
There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to
how
accept.
exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I've never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. I think nobody's torn up about the murderer because the murderer sucked.
Yeah, you did. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm
Huh?
a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for just a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings. Oh, she's been holding back. Hey,
That's
what are
Tenko's
you
been
repressing?
saying this whole time.
Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. Did Kokichi actually helped? Read as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Aww.
Tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Bro. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she
Aww.
hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she like little fly on Gota back.
She weighed like 20 pounds.
Yeah, she like this big.
No, she's fine. She's sleeping very peacefully.
Gota looks so fucking hot in this picture. What the fuck, dude?
Oh no, he's not.
He's so chiseled, dude.
JoJo
She's all
character.
puckered out after crying.
Shut
No
up!
bots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, emotional
just has to
breakdowns will do
fucking-
that to you.
He just
You
has
know
to
what, I-
fucking poke
We hate
at,
Kokichi, but like,
Yeah,
he got Himiko to open up.
Yeah, he did a good thing there.
But he has to fucking keep poking at Kibo for no fucking reason. It's the most annoying thing in the world.
It's because he's gay.
He's drinking copium.
He's like, he wants to be a robot.
He's robosexual, let's be honest.
I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko.
But being robosexual is against the church.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need
What?
that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Mew.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
He is a
What if
gentleman.
Tsurugi and Gonta?
No.
Sugi and Gota
What if
what?
just Gonta?
Liked each other.
If they liked each other, I think it'd be more reasonable. I mean, like, if you just take a moment to consider Gonta's size, like, Himiko would die.
I'm not
It's
sure. Yeah, no.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you are. I'm just saying that Miyu is wrong. That is not a viable option. Literally, it would result in the death of Himiko. Like, Gota's
Rearranging
got
your
like a
guts
9-inch
to
cock
the
for
worst
sure.
level.
Gota is
Rearranging
hung
your guts
like a
literally. He is a horse.
He's
just secretly a horse.
I'm just surprised he didn't say anything about the mosquito bites comment, confusing it with an entomology thing.
Yeah.
Right?
But
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed. But Kaido had stopped in his tracks.
I could
Time for exercise. Yeah, she's called it. She's like agreed with him being a gentleman. She stood up for him.
Kaido, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Yeah. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe. You sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
He's gonna die.
And then I never saw him again.
Try goodbye as I return to my dorm room. Didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Oh, he's dying.
Oh, he is actually dying.
He's got the fucking tuberculosis.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No
He's
way.
got space cancer.
I hate this game.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Fuck this game, dude. I'm so glad Korekio's gone and they gotta hit us with that shit. The mysterious mask.
Throw that away.
Ooh.
Throw it away. Just dump it.
God, 6 hours just to finish the second half of a chapter.
Yeah, and it's gonna get worse.
Yeah, because the chapters are gonna get harder. Fucking.
How was my performance as Korekio?
I think
Awful.
you did a great job, honestly.
I hated it.
I really felt the
Thank you.
I felt the dichotomy between him and his sister, and the insanity leaking out as you got really into the role.
Thank you.
How's my performance as? Huh?
As
I didn't say
Kokichi?
anything.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're doing great.
I put
his little shitty ass dog shit laugh. Yeah.
I put probably the most effort into that Himiko scene right at the end there. I channeled everything into that one.
Fair.
As an emotional moment for me.
Let's see. How many characters do you have left?
I liked having a monologue.
We actually all have like about equal amounts of characters left. So.
Yeah, more or less.
Which is insane.
Yeah, Kaito's gonna fucking die.
Alicia's
He's got the fucking consumption.
It seems like Alicia's losing them but like realistically.
Well, she lost.
Well,
1 in chapter 1, 2 in chapter 2, and 2. I'm not counting Kiyo's sister in chapter 3.
2, 3, 4,
in chapter
5.
1, you and I both lost 1 as well. But in chapter 2, I didn't lose any.
She's lost 5 and I've lost 3. And you've lost 2.
Yeah, so I'm winning.
You are winning.
And
but I have the main character, so it doesn't matter. I win.
Yeah.
It's like I had all the answers.
It's almost like you knew.
Well, Tsumugi's not gonna die, so.
She's gonna be the next Blacken, so it's okay. We see anything having to do with cosplay, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, I see.
Well, at the rate it goes, if we get it down to just having one character, you at least know they survived till chapter 6.
Yeah.
I made sure of that.
I hope Kaito's not too sick to fucking talk.
Your favorite role.
I would be so mad.
It would be such a fucked up thing, just the backwards of your fucking other
We didn't talk
character.
to your little liar boy. We would have made out
No,
with Kaito
didn't
by
we
now.
finish it?
No,
Oh yeah,
we're
we
one
did
short.
finish
I'm
Kokichi.
pretty sure we can hang out with Kaito in the next chapter. I'm pretty sure he gets his shit together.
But we finished Kokichi though, I think, right?
Yeah, we finished Kokichi.
Yeah, we finished Kokichi.
So after that, we can continue doing Miu, and somebody else if you want.
We'll finish up Kaito, and then we'll probably hardline Miu, just because
You don't think there's enough
Two more
time?
chapters
it's
left.
less likely that you will finish more characters if you split it up, just based off
Yeah,
how
yeah.
many chapters we have left and how little
Yeah,
characters there are.
We'll finish
So you
Miu.
want to know something? The spoiler that I had seen now makes zero sense to me about Korekyu.
Yeah, I know,
And
right?
I was thinking about that.
zero sense.
I
It must have something to do with his backstory.
I think yes, I think it's because it's his older sister.
What was the spoiler again? I forgot.
The spoiler that I saw was a post talking about like male SA representation in
Yeah, I said there
media.
should be more male essay representation in media. It's like you can't even handle the ones we have, and Korekyo was one of them.
Yeah. No, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that if his sister was sick in a hospital bed, he might have done some shit he wasn't supposed to. That's just my guess. I don't want to go into his backstory, so I don't care. I just think he's a piece of trash.
That's the thing. It's not like assaulter. It's like
He's the
assaulted.
assaultee.
He's the assaultee. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess somewhat.
Because
he is definitely
like if she groomed him.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. My thought was that he wanted to just kill women because of the fact that he was like that happened to him, and like as a result, he just hated women.
Yeah, something like that.
But it
Quite
more
the opposite.
spoiled the character versus the like actual event that we just witnessed. I just also didn't like him, and the entire plot was setting him up to be the villain in that one.
Yeah. I hate Korekio. I despise him.
Yeah, no fair. I am absolutely curious about all these characters' backstories, though. So at some point, I'm probably just gonna look up his backstory on like by myself.
Yeah, it's totally valid.
I'm so small on your stream.
You're tiny.
Yeah, because of the boo thing.
Yeah.
I didn't have the time or patience to get it adjusted.
You're good. I'm just far away.
But yeah, how was that?
But also in front of you.
No, it's just actual size.
How was that Himiko performance at the end?
That's pretty
Very
good.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was very, very emotional.
Yeah.
Almost made me cry.
Yeah, I tried to channel emotion without like actually making myself cry because I didn't want to cry, but I was channeling cry on cue energy, you know.
Yeah, it honestly was not bad. It was really good.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job as Kokichi.
Yeah, your Kokichi's been fantastic. I think you've been doing a fine job as all your characters.
Oh yeah. I think my Rantaro performance is my best one though.
Honestly, it's the only one that I just straight up do not remember. It's the least memorable performance I've ever heard. Right next to Alicia's early game Monodam.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. Who to raid?
I was hoping Eggy would still be on, but she's not on anymore.
And I don't have anyone on because of how late it is.
Yeah, if it weren't 4 in, I'd...
Yeah. I don't know if I want
I'm
to dig
fine.
for people either because we only have like a couple people between the two of us, so I'm just like...
Yeah, we'll just end it.
We could probably just wrap it up, yeah. Yeah, we'll skip the raid today. It just
Nappies.
It's so fucking tired already.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to stay real engaged towards the end, but it was getting a little hard for me because I haven't been up this late in a while.
Oh, somebody just went live.
fair.
Hold on.
Who was it?
One of your friends. Hold on.
Joe fucking
One of
Mama.
my friends?
Joe Mama.
Yeah.
Joe
Unless
Mama.
Twitch is lying to me.
It was Joe Mama.
Because Twitch does lie
Joe
sometimes
Mama.
about.
Oh, is it fucking...
It's Joe Mama.
It's Joe Mama?
It's Joe Mama, I think.
I think it might be Joe Mama.
Hold on.
It might be Yo-Yo Ma, actually.
People are already
It's
fucking
Bilbo.
jumping. People are already
Oh, I
fucking
guess.
jumping on Final Fantasy because the fucking
Yeah.
maintenance ended.
We probably shouldn't raid Bilbo then, because
Okay.
I don't know how. I don't know if you're gonna play the expansion for Final Fantasy 14 at any point. I don't know
Eventually,
if
someday, if I can ever get the fucking energy to
money.
get through the slog that is Endwalker.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I
Fucking
personally do not like Endwalker as a story. I don't think it's very good compared to a lot of the other ones.
yeah. If I get back into the game, I'll let you know so that, like, you and
Oh,
I can
Doig
try
and
to get
Swift
through it.
are streaming.
Who?
Wait, really? Ooh.
Yeah.
We should raid them just
These
cause.
people we watch on TikTok occasionally. They're kind of.
They're kind of big though.
Yeah, we'll just.
Like 200 people big, so.
Yeah, I think I'll pass just because I've gone down to one viewer. So.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, we'll just end it.
Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Good night, everybody.
See you next.